-5, pal.
Is to kill chaos. That's all I know. When are we gonna fight chaos? All I care about is seeing chaos dead. Looks like chaos has been waiting for us. Chaos. We're here to kill chaos. What about chaos? That chaos doesn't exist at the Chaos Shrine. Just one. Is it true you made a deal with chaos? Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you. And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on. Are you chaos? You told us he made a deal with chaos. And where did this desperate urge to eradicate chaos come from? Chaos takes hold. Me? Chaos? Chaos. This world needs chaos!
Chaos not found. Naz, stop nazzing! Hello, chat! How is everybody doing today? Happy Sunday. Everything is a giant mess. I am a hot mess. So stand by for Hot Mess Express. Which button do I hit? Hello, beautiful people! Welcome to another Sunday edition of Chaos. Chaos definitely will be found. Naz in with 125 biddies, 169 biddies, and 404 bits. I appreciate you. Am I gonna try out the Bionic dupes when it comes out, Towering Ben? I have heard that it is out in like the beta, the test branch, I guess is what we call it. Welcome in, everybody. Aiden in with the 17 months. Naz in with the 19 months. Great pictures, Naz. Oh, Bear the Greatest 8. Hello. Little Bundle of Chaos in with 10 months. What a cute little bundle of chaos. Saying hello, you beautiful people. That's right. Silver Fox 342 in with the 16 months. 16 months with the chaos. Good job on your show. Thank you, Silver Fox. Yesterday was kind of a holiday in South Carolina. It's not an officially recognized holiday. It's just a very, very, very big sports ball match. And so I spent most of the day, and when I say most of the day, I mean like 8 hours at the local watering hole, inside and out. Well, it was cold yesterday in old South Kakalaki. And when I say cold for South Carolina, I mean like it was 40 degrees or something. It was ridiculous. So now, I think because of all the humans and the cold, I have now caught a cold. Fear not, we are not in man cold territory yet. Right now it is just a standard cold. I don't know. We're gonna see. But let us be thankful that it is not yet a man cold. Kevin! Kevin coming in with a party of 23 when I'm looking all near demand cold levels. Right now we just have a standard cold. Welcome in, Raiders. Uncle Beeb, first time chatter. In 6 chunks, first time chatter as well. I love how people here may or may not have even came in with the raid. Still have all the raid messages from Who Knows Yo's in Weird Dreams channel because we have such a joint community. Liz in with a 13 months. Ooh woo, bestie. Ooh woo. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much, Kevin and Liz, for the raid. Kitty Hippie Chick. Oh, that is an amazing name. Hello, Kitty Hippie Chick.
Ooh, I too like pie.
I too like pie.
Choo choo.
Now we're in a choo-choo. Luscious Lucian says, my colony won't load to many mods not updating. Make sure you don't have priority 0 set. You can also revert to the previous... You can also revert to the previous version. Get rid of all your priority 0s in and around the colony, and then reload the colony as well. Or reload the newest update.
Echo.
Chat, you're scrolling too fast. Slow down, chat. I can't keep up. It's like my mic arm. Look, watch it just drift down. It has performance anxiety. I'm gonna have to get a new mic arm soon.
Chaos not found.
Oh, geez Louise. Mistress of Torture is doing Mistress of Torture's things. Rupee! Okay, chat. Chat. Take a deep breath. Calm down. We have to get through everything. I haven't even said hello to all the raiders.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
All right. All right, we're going to play this game?
Chicken.
We're going to play this game?
Bow wow.
I don't even know if this tea's ready, but I'm going to scald my mouth with it. Nope, I cannot do that. It is entirely too hot still. Anonymous gifter with a gifted sub. This one went to Mistress of Torture. Lipster86 in with the follow. I appreciate you, Lipster, and welcome in. Yariva in with some pie biddies. Naz in with 169 more biddies. Naz, you're reaching the threshold of yesing too hard. In 6 chunks in with the follow. I appreciate you and welcome in. Milky in with 333 echo biddies. Thank you, Milky. I just keep hearing yay in the background. Rupee, Rainbow Unicorn Pony with 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Rupee. Forever Lost in Oz with 404 bits. Chaos has been found, Oz. Chaos has been found. Mistress of Torture in with 5 gifted subs. I can't even scroll chat. I can't even scroll chat.
86 the biddies. We're all out.
We're all out. 86 them. Naz in with the 69 bits. Thank you, Naz. Ooh woo.
Echo.
Mistress of Torture in with the 500 bits saying there is no calm, only chaos. No, I am the calm before the storm. Otto in with 100 bits. Draco Dragon in with 23 months. One more month until we get to celebrate a beautiful 2-year anniversary. Dex 3D in with 136 biddies. Thank you, Dex. With Love Sparrow in with the 18 months says, 18 months, my sub is officially into toddler age for prime chaos creation. I am sorry I sound a little today. I was telling right before Kevin busted open the door, came slamming in with a giant Who Knows Yo raid. Yesterday was a big day in South Carolina because it's something called the Palmetto Bowl. It's when South Carolina plays Clemson. And so much festivity was had, and I spent about 7 to 8 hours at the local watering hole inside and out, but it was very, very cold. So I think I caught a cold. But fear not. Fear not, it is not a man cold yet. I think it's just a little under the weather. It is not metastasized into man cold territory, which, as we know, is the worst strain of cold known to exist, at least to man. Naz in with the 86 biddies. I haven't had a chance to Naz for 5 weeks. You can't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Pumpkin of the Pie in with 333 echo biddies. Thank you, Punk. Draco Dragon 88 with 5 gifted subbies. Eduardo, welcome in. Rubber Bund, and now I can finally scroll chat. Whew. 40 degrees Fahrenheit is just 4.5 C. That's not even cold. Oh, it's cold. It's South Carolina cold. All right. I don't do cold. That's why I live in South Carolina. So it's nice and warm. I don't even turn heat on. All right. Heat does not come down or come on. It just doesn't. I set it to, if it gets above 74, turn the air conditioning on. But the heat doesn't turn on. It dropped to 33 degrees last night. Inside my house, it was still only 71. Oh. And Zon, if you're here, I still haven't got a chance to update the currency command, but so far it's working great. I love our new currency conversion that we have. Dex says most of the mods in use are working now. Does that include Priority Zero? I have not turned it back on to check. Kitty Hippie Chick says, thank you for the compliment. I like your name too. No, my name is like pond water compared to something as cool as Kitty Hippie Chick. I should have done so much more research. Everybody has all these cool names. And my name's Echo Ridge Gaming. Like, it's so hard to brand off of that. Somewhere, there's a channel out there just called Echo. I don't know if they stream. I don't know what's going on. But the name has been taken forever. And it's just like, that's supposed to be my name, right? It's probably a dormant account or has been so. Priority Zero is working now, says Queen. Sweet, we will definitely reactivate that. Haunted Hair, first time chatter. Thanking Rupee for the gifted sub. Love to see it. Chat needs a speeding ticket. Pull over. I am going to get a new one. Notice it's all really down here again. They came out, which this is what Elgato does, right? So I have the Elgato mic arm, but this is like the V1. And apparently they came out with like a Pro version or a V2. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it sort of fixes some of the first iteration problems. This one is great. It's a great mic arm, but you can't get it tight enough. After a while, it just needs a little pill. Chat, we completed a level 6 60% hype train for a total of 20 gifted subbies and 3,017 bits.
Brown chicken.
Thank you very, very, very much.
Chicken, chicken, chicken. Bow wow.
TARDIS Who? In with the 69 bits. Love your content on YouTube. Have been watching for a few years. Finally able to say thank you for the content. Thank you so much, TARDIS. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming on over. Echo is so behind in chat is what a screen message alert just gave me. I have no idea, but we're going. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. Yeah, even my lips have the little chappy chap on them. And that's the most annoying thing in the world. And do not tell me to use chapstick, because I am wholly convinced that chapstick only makes your chapped lips worse. Miss Panda Manda in with the 17 months. Spend so much of 2024 unwell. You bring me joy despite that. Thank you, Miss Panda Manda. We were saying a little bit on Friday, but believe it or not, the feeling is mutual. Oh my goodness, now I do realize how far back I am, because I just saw Mistress of Torture's 500 biddies saying there is no calm, only chaos. I'm hurrying, chat. I'm trying to get there. Ed says Naz hasn't gotten to yes in a long time. Let the guy yes. I'm trying, chat. Naz has been a verb for a little while. To be nazzed. There's also the act of nazzing. It started when I had sound alerts, and Naz would figure out, and it's pretty consistent of how as soon as I go live and all this kind of stuff, when I'm going to say something, and as soon as I was about to say something, Naz would naz, which means just throwing a sound alert out there, which then just discombobulates me, gets the chat all confusing in a fuzzy. It's gonna be all right, chat. It's gonna be all right. Rusty, welcome in. The Rat05 says, ask this again when chat calms down. I'd love to see him do a Hydra. You know I won't do a Hydra. At this point, it's just on the principle. Thank you for the update, Ed.
The issue is 6 to 12 inches away from the keyboard.
Thank you, Rusty, for the 612 biddies. Bringing nazzing back. Ed's trying to give me an update on the Pats game. Says, woohoo, Pats touchdown. Flag hug. Speaking of which, has anybody done a check on the El Turtle Hermit? Texas A&M had a bad day. A very bad day. Uh-oh, sports ball. Run. Run, chat. Streamers talking about sports ball. I didn't sign up for this. Naz running the weather for Boston, Massachusetts. 36 degrees. Ugh. And that's at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's the warmest part of the day. No. No, thank you. "40 degrees. Some guy that plays at 10 degrees is cold. 40 degrees is a bit chilly. Oh, no. All right, I had undershirt, shirt, zipper hoodie, and a beanie. That's how I was rocking out. Kansas City is colder than it is in Boston right now. That doesn't even make sense to me. Is that a thing, Dex? Is minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit equal to minus 40 C? That doesn't make sense. Is it broken? Stop being so hard on yourself, says the punk. No, you. Ed says, /echo comes back blank. I know. I knows it. Hirifa says, Echo, you are loved and you are enough. Even as Echo Ridge Gaming. I am Knuff. I am Knuff. I know, I want that new arm too. I wonder if it's on Black Friday or something. Probably not because it's new. Let's go look. I wonder how far back I am. Chat be chatting. Elgato. Sometimes I just have to wait to see how things work out though. Like I was thinking about that Elgato prompter and I'm glad I never got it because after a while seeing people use it, it looks like it would just be too small for me to actually put to any sort of good use. Mounts. Look at this. This is so funny. This is so ridiculous. They have mic arm low profile. This is what I have right here. And now they have the mic arm pro. Oh, but this is the one I want. Apparently this mechanism here is a lot better on the pro, which is where it, you know, does this thing, which I don't like because you want to keep the mic about a fist away. Well, that's awkward looking, from your mouth. But as it drops, it's the reason why I'm always fiddling with mine. Oh, look at those joints. And they even have it in white for other types of streamers. Do you use Chapstick? Oh, wow, I am behind. No, I do not use Chapstick. Chapstick is the devil. Slicky asks, what is Chapstick? It's like almost like a Vaseline or petroleum stuff that people put on their lips. It's supposed to treat chapped lips or prevent them. I don't think it does. Use a sugar scrub. Problem solved. Yes, Liz, let me break out my sugar scrub. Rad says use regular lotion on your lips. It's kind of gross, but it works. I like the Blistex one. Once you already have chapped lips, the Blistex is tends to be my favorite. Rusty says constant use of chapstick has been shown to lower the body making natural oils for your lips. Tardis says, I may not comment, but I always give you a thumbs up. I appreciate that. The likes really do help the videos. Gajira says we are limited on space. Please do a Hydra. No. Try Carmex Classic Medicated Lip Balm. It's excellent, says Naz. Now, Naz, I would actually trust a recommendation on Chapstick from Naz. Naz knows a thing or two about cold climates. Carmex Classic Medicated Lip Balm. Wait a minute, though. This might be a self-licking ice cream cone thing, because now that I'm thinking back to it, Naz was a frequent chapstick applier when I met him at PAX. Is this because his lips are now addicted to the Carmex Classic Medicated Lip Balm? Queen says the turtle's chair quit on him last night. Did he throw it? Oh, we're just now talking about sports ball? I am so far behind. Oh. Punk says Michigan beat Ohio yesterday, and apparently that's bananas. Look at me, I can sports match talk. Unfortunately, you miss sports match talk because Michigan didn't beat Ohio. Michigan beat Ohio State, which is two completely different teams. But you did so good. Jackson has SEC championship tickets. Look at you. That is awesome. Punk in with 100. Close enough, biddies. Naz says I'm like 20 minutes behind. What are you on speed, chat? What are you doing? I gotta read all the messages. I'm gonna get there. Oh, apparently the turtle's chair really did snap. I hope it wasn't Turtle who snapped and then broke his chair. That's where the two scales meet, is at -40. That's really cool. I never really put 2 and 2 together on that one. Funk says with another 100 bits, if you want to talk to Echo in real time, you have to use bits. So for those you do not understand why that is, right? Well, I'm going to pop this out. This is probably a mistake. I'll show you why this works. Whoop. For those you did not know, this is the streamer dashboard, right? This is chat as I'm scrolling. See how I'm scrolling here? These are events. So all the events that come up, this is how I see them. So newest events will be down here. Even though I'm so far behind on chat, the events will be down here or going through here. So this is why I see things like bits and stuff. It's not, don't think that I'm just calling out the bits people first because, you know, it's just, it's the streamer dashboard. That's just how it looks. Live action pixel with 100 bits says, you're an event. No, you are. Beautiful British man. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. I'm gonna get there. And chat, you see, he does not clear his reward queue. I haven't gotten to the reward queue. Oh. And sometimes if the like messages are good, for instance, Dex here, it says Echo is so behind in chat. I'm gonna refund that. But I figured I should at least catch up in chat before I start messing with my reward queue. So it's pay to talk, says Guerno. Oh. Hire a dupe to hold the mic. Erebor Prince in with the 16 months is almost a second stream, baby. Hey from Vodland, hope everyone is keeping well. You too, Erebor. I think I'm developing a cold because I was stupid, destroyed my immune system yesterday, and spent way too much time with humans and outside watching all the sports ball. Put a stack of books under the mic arm to steady it. Guerno says I have to use chapstick being outside in the winter. Guerno says it works. I don't know. This is how we keep re-looping to other conversations because I finally see answers in the chat and then we start talking about it again. PGTV says the only petroleum we sanction in this channel is in the boiler. Chat, I don't remember. Did we get an oil? We got oil in the mini colony, right? The mini base. Liz says, don't make me send you sugar scrub. I will not use a sugar scrub. 7-6 Indy at the start of the second. Thank you, Ed. I picked the Pats this week in my pick'em sheet. A toothbrush can do the trick too. I like that idea. Zoldan says Carmex is a more aggressive lip balm. If your lip balm doesn't sting, use Carmex. I am not a half hour behind, Rusty. I can see where it is on the scroll bar. Pi confirms that Naz did use a lot of chapstick. See, it's one of those things. The more chapstick you use, the more chapstick you have to use. Little Bundle of Chaos says, I like Burt's Bee lip balm personally. I've heard that too. I know a lot of people who like Burt's Bees. Geeky, hello, welcome in. Oh man, I just got to Pi's 100 close enough biddies. I'll tell you how exactly. I am 5 minutes, no. I am 6 minutes behind. At this rate, we'll never reach roll call before the pre-rolls are off. Oh. Noosh! Noosh in with the 8 months at the tier 2. Welcome back, Noosh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I thought I just had a Google apocalypse again. A Chrome apocalypse. I only had the one tab. It was the stream manager that I pumped out to show you guys. And then I realized I just had not inserted it back in the window yet. Whew! I don't want to deal with that again. Yes, I have 3 different screens. My stream manager is this one because my chat is right here, so it makes it look as close as possible of me looking at you while I'm reading chat. And then I have my main monitor for my games and stuff, and then this one over here has OBS, all my sound controls, stream elements, Discord, my streamer bot, all the things. Hot Fuzz Do in with the follow. Hello. Abyssal VT says, quick chat, talk more, so he falls even farther behind. Why are you rooting against me? Because you don't call me Rem anymore. That's because you changed names. I don't know what to do. It's hard to keep track. Abyssal says streamer dashboard and mod view is a great because you see both of those categories separately. I agree. Fun fact, I'm not a mod on a single channel. Apparently I don't watch enough Twitch, or I'm not integral enough to any other streams. I need to hug you more on Fall Guys, says Abyssal. Eureka says, my drink from 36 minutes ago? I was waiting for the tea. I'll give you a pandiculate, though. You know how it is at the beginning. You know this. It's the reason why you put the drink in the pandiculate right during the countdown. You know it's going to get lost in it. Cheers to you. Ooh. Calm down, T. Calm down. Oh, Laura Lee says, ew, humans and outside. Oh. Slicky says humans are horrible. They carry so many diseases that are bad for us. Just as long as it doesn't develop into man cold or even the dreaded man flu, I'll be okay. But I have a lot of work to do. I have to, the Chaos Crew video is coming out. I'm still behind on a video from last week that I have recorded, but I have not edited. Plus, I have new recordings to do. Naz asks, is anybody going to PAX next week? I am not. PAX East is going to have to earn my attendance once again. Wait to see if it comes back better than ever or something. Rad asks, what's the perks of the higher tier subscriptions? Just to give Echo more money, or is there an actual benefit? Well, it's a few things. So on the revenue side, tier 2 and tier 3 do pay more. They also pay most streamers a higher percentage. Most streamers get a 50-50 cut. A tier 2 is a 60-40 cut. Tier 3 is 70-30. In my case, though, tier 1 and tier 2 are 60-40 because I have partner plus because of our number of generous subscribers.
Water sucks.
So yes, it does do more. We already have another pendiculating to drink. So yes, it does mean more revenue for you. The biggest benefits I can say is that it puts your name bolded in the credits. And also on Twitch specifically gives you access to the rare silver and golden dumpster fire. May we please have a fork in the garbage disposal? I'm not dancing. But I'll give you one.
Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal.
Okay, maybe for a second.
Ding 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 ding.
It makes me so happy. Oh. Oh my goodness, I just got the Noosh's resub. Go crazier, chat. No, Urifa. No. No. What's funny is Yari said also driving the fam back home. We'll be back in like 15. What's going to be funny is by the time I get back down to the bottom of the chat, Urifa's already going to be home. Oh. And Zon says exclamation delay. Should say it may feel that way, but Echo does not stream with a delay. He's just behind on chat. It's only when chat starts off with a hype. When they start off with all the hype, I can't read the chat and the hype at the same time. And I have to recognize the hype as it happens, so then I fall behind. And now it's become sort of a meme, like how it is in Punk's channel with the hostage trains. Like, every day, there's a hostage train, okay? That means it's not a hostage train, it's just chat being chat, because they've built the meme and now they're gonna continue to support it. Hot Fuzz Does First Time Chatter says, dude, love your ranch guide video on YouTube. Thank you very much, I appreciate you. Ed says, Echo, we will always root against you versus chat. Rad says, no, I actually find it super annoying when he's this far behind. I should really stop contributing to the problem. Oh. Slicky says, by the way, Echo, do you want to see something cool you can watch on break after roll call? No. You can hit me up in the Discord with the like content suggestions or something, but during my break, I'm typically breaking. Ed says you're not a mod on a single channel because you don't talk. That's my point. Like, I'm not very interactive. Ugh. Half the time I get to watch Twitch is when I'm editing, and I can't have the streamer talking while I'm actively editing because I have to listen to my voice. So it's this whole thing. So that's the reason why I'll come into a channel, talk for a few minutes, and then go to Lurky Lurks. And then sometimes in the evening is when I get to stop into a channel. Rainbow Unicorn Pony in with another 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Rupee. I appreciate you. Welcome to the pie in with 100 bits says, don't forget, chat, pay to talk. Pay to talk. But Echo, it includes lasers. Even Kebby and Urifa said it's cool. I'm gonna need more context. Queen says you don't have enough time to dedicate yourself to modding someone else's stream. I know. It would just be cool just so I could see a mod dashboard. But no, Zoldan's right. It says, I'm guessing it's just because you're very low-key lurking in other streams. That's exactly what it is. I'd be the worst mod ever because I would never be there. You know, other than the occasional evenings. There's also, believe it or not, there's not a whole lot of streams that grab my interest that I want to watch for a couple of hours. There are a few. Queen in with the good reminder, next Chaos Crusade here next Sunday. Naz says it's PAX Unplugged, not PAX East. Mostly just board games, hence Unplugged. Naz, I thought the Unplugged was a few months ago. Iceraz in with the 12 months. Says, woo, finally a year. Thank you, Iceraz. I appreciate you. Happy Echo-versary, chat. Can we see some Echo parties? I'm gonna need more echoes then. It's the laser cutting CNC machine I started working with. That is pretty cool. You should put it in the crafting channel. People in the crafting channel would love to see that. And the crafting channel is one of the channels in Discord I check probably like once every 2 weeks or once a week. It's not when I check often, but when I do, I like to catch up and see everybody's awesome little awesome creations. Wow, Cost 24 says, Echo, today there was a big football game between my city team and the 3 of the championship. In 25 minutes, a player from my team had an epilepsy attack, and now the match is suspended indefinitely. I hope they're doing well. That stings. Dark Wizard said, OMG, Echo is so far behind. Urifa was still here. What about how good is YouTube Live? The stream or both? It's garbage, Spark. It's not good at all. I'll show you. I'm not saying garbage. It just doesn't have the tools and the functionalities. I'm just trying to make sure this is checked. This is the dashboard for YouTube Live. And you'll notice that there's nobody watching it because it's private. But I do this so I can upload the VOD afterwards. But chat would be over here, and then you have some tools down here, but it's not. It definitely doesn't give you the meat and potatoes like the Twitch one. But you got to remember, that's Twitch's, you know, forte, whereas YouTube Live is something that YouTube's been dabbling in, but isn't necessarily fully committed to, I guess. It's not their first priority, so the updates are much slower. Slicky says, when chat starts with a hype, I hear excuses. I'm not jealous of hype trains because I wouldn't. Yeah, I probably would. I probably would be hostaged by a train, but that's it. I don't like it, right? Whenever it happens over there, see, I also think there's different reasons for it too. I think the way chat interacts with me is different than the way chat interacts with Pumpkin Pie, for very obvious reasons, right? First of all, we have different personalities, so we have a different relationship with our chat. But in that channel, it's more of a, there's much more of a dichotomy of, I don't know, I don't want to say boy girl, but it's definitely more of a, like, nope, you're not going anywhere. It reminds me of like all the toddlers on the playground, everybody playing together. There's that sort of mesh in there where Punk's always getting her hair pulled. I think that's a good analogy. Queen says being on socially can be incredibly draining. Most streams I just lurk in the corner with my book while listening to streams. Yes, it can be. Which it's weird. There's a sort of runner's high when you get done streaming. You're all sorts of excited and worked up, right? Because you've been on for so long. But then afterwards, it's just like, okay, go away. I don't want to talk to peoples. Go away. I want to go hide. I missed a couple of Giga emotes from Milky in with a Giga party and Punk with a Giga. Thank you both. Quiz87 in with the 2 months. I appreciate you, Quiz. Welcome back. Rad says $0 of YouTube revenue. Well done. Oh. Ed says, hey, Echo, I'm posting this at 2 p.m. What time is it when you read it? 2:05. How am I 5 minutes behind again? Chat, knock it off. This is how it starts. This is how it starts. I'm going to put all of you in the corner. The cutest damn emote on Twitch. Welcome back, Eureka. Everybody's saying. I knew it. Pi says, with 100 bits, who is pulling whose hair now? I told you, it may not be the best analogy. Or maybe it's just, you know, how I interact. or how I observe it. What do they say? It's like the Schrodinger's cat sort of thing. We don't see things as they are. We see things as we are. How big of a file can you send in Discord if you have the Prime Discord? Don't remember the correct term. We do have the boosted server. I think ours is tier 3 boosted. So it's a decent size. It says, woohoo, Aaron Rodgers throwing a pick. Oh my goodness. Now, don't get me wrong. As a Pats guy, I'm not a big fan of the Jets. But at some point, they got to stop the bleeding. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying so hard. Read faster. Nobody puts baby in the corner. Some of you were just chatting the chat, right? You can absolutely tell that's exactly what is happening. 500 meg, says I am wiser. That's pretty good. Gata, I'm doing well. How are you? Yes! I am current! Woo! Best streamer ever, streamer! Now let me just... This is how we're going to deal with this this rewards queue. Select all. Refund. Look, it's clear. Oh, yes, some of us are carrying our own conversations. I know, that's what's happening. Like, they're just going like tick, 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 tick. If you celebrate too much, you'll get behind again, Echo. Jackson, in with a nub. I feel like the mini base is the perfect place to do a flatulence run. We call that base the hot box. Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't skip 4 minutes of chat. What chat was doing is there was nothing of content for me to read or really to process. Slicky says, ooh, I got my 4,500 echoes of talking to Echo back. Well, I'm going to charge you for that one then. So good. Boop. Well, here we are, an hour and 10 minutes later. It is time to do the infamous roll call. We like to do a roll call on this channel to say thank you for you spending your most valuable resource with me and with the community, and that is your time. So as a way of saying thank you, we do a roll call, and if you want to be included, all you have to do is say something in chat. That's it. It can be anything. It can be a boop. Pulling Echo's hair. Here we go. Something in chat.uwu. Oh. Oh, yes, the roll call's gonna be thick. First time chatter, Bear the Greatest says, what's this for? It's just, your name will appear on my list, and then I'll get to say hello to you in a roll call. Kind of like you did when you were in school, and the teacher said everybody's name. It's that sort of thing. Ooh, I'm gonna already have to snooze the pre-rolls. Snoozies. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Today is, oh my goodness, already December 1st. And I think I've only bought one Christmas present. I am very far behind. I need to get my life in order. That would be a really good idea. But today we're continuing some more beautiful auction not included in our mini base colony base. We have some water management we need to do. We'll see how it works out. And joining us today for the fun-filled festivities is Gojira, Zoldan Orlamu, Got Nate, Uriva, The Red Sir, Rob Roy 865, Who Knows Yo, Forever Lost in Oz, Abyssal VT, I Am Wiser, Brick Dead, TARDIS Who, Queen Calero, G Falcon 31, Milky, Pumpkin of the Pie, Kutai Slicky, Rainbow Unicorn Pony, Minu Zeta, Kathora, Dark Wizard, Mrs. Music Lady, Quiz 87, Froggy, Silver Fox 342, Nixie's Jinx, Noosh 78, Miss Panda Manda, Aisha Raz, Look Ma a Streamer, Amsale 4, Furry Wolf, Airborne Prince, Luscious, Lucian, Airborne, Lord of the Dark, Tellian UK, Overlord Kai, Jackson T36, Dex 3D, Leader of the Council of Meeps, Draco Dragon 88, Eckhart 89, Laura Lee May, Trumpet Hamster, King Moax, The Rat 05, Nim 4409, Bear the Greatest 8, Rocco Man 43, Codeman 9000, Me 48072, Gata 213, Skyman 82, Just Dog 1980, Nazgul, Geeky Gamer, Sorial Blackfeather, With Love Sparrow, Auto 64852, Space Ranger 30, Stomp 'em, Some Guy That Plays, Mgel, The Spark VG, Cost 24, Liz Uwu, PGTB, Eduardo EAO, Brian Matt 42, Izil 91, and Little Bundle of Chaos. Whew. There it is. Brian says, this is my first year of starting the process of doing personal reviews for my family. It turns out nobody is getting a bonus this year. I love that. Gojira says, my birthday is in 3 days. Echoes, we need some chaos to celebrate. I'll see what I can drum up, Gojira, and happy early birthday. Rad says, Mr. Echo Ridge is taking attendance. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Oh, it's so good. All right, chat. We're gonna go on. No, don't do that. We are gonna go on our break. Remember to stretch, get water, get your snackies. At least, at the minimum, stand up. And during the break, we'll play our ads. That way, there's no ads during the gameplay. And we'll keep the pre-rolls from interrupting the chaos for our people coming in for the first time. All right, chat. Be right back. Much love. Oh, man, I want to get up there, dude. Somebody please tell me you clipped that. There's another one. I'm guessing that shot was like 120. No, some of them you can't climb up there. Some of them. The chair blocked it? Okay, we'll fix that. Hold on. I'll give you Exhibit A. I'll give you an Exhibit A. Stay. It makes me mad. I don't know how Chloe Cosmos twirls twirls with the grace of a ballerina. I don't understand it. How does Chloe do it? Chloe, teach me your twirl skills. Pumpkin pie in with 100 twirl bits. And then B-dubs in with another 100 twirl bitties. Thank you for the twirl bitties. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Oh, now I'm down here. Okay. I don't know why I'm down here, but I'm down here. Oh, I feel like I'm doing well. Oh! There were so many spots available and now I'm just eliminated? Kevin's cheating. Mike, I don't even understand what's happening. I saw the finish line and there was 4 spots. All I care about is the ooh woo. Big bang boop ooh woo. Beep boop bop ooh woo. Bing boop beep ooh woo. It's me, a Mario. I mean, you already have the Mario mustache on. The not so useless vent, says Whiteout. I gotcha. Not so useless vent. Hopefully I can fit Whiteout in there. Oh. Let me... The game just saved itself, which means there's non-zombies here. Oh! I didn't get scared. That didn't happen. Don't know what that was. Wasn't me. Somebody tickled my feetsies. Oh, perfect. This is not even named yet. All right, so Jeremy's vent. Or this is a geyser, isn't it? Geyser. Oh, nope. This is one of those things that it calls itself a vent, even though it's not. Jeremy's vent. Thank you, Whiteout. Cool YouTube video. It's called the Yes Dance. The Yes Dance is... they're two very... flamboyant dancers, and they do this, they have this yes dance where people are yesing too hard, and one of the dances that they do is the fork in the garbage disposal. Badger eat peanuts with the 100 biddies just to destroy me. I think we're gonna need these farmed or the planter boxes sooner rather than later. He wishes because he didn't go to college for all those years to go by Mr. Yeah. And here comes another red shell right from my butt. Love having the red shells in my butt. Get a whole huge custom deck. Or do you die after 3 losses or something? Damn you! Well, we got our first one, right? Ooh, and it still shows our 3... critters total. There's 3 Dreklet eggs, and there's 5 puffs getting ready to sort of hatch. Is there anything? Is there? Oh, look at them! They're right here. There's more Drekos. Where can these Drekos get to? Right. Hello, chat, and welcome back. Whew. Tillian says, I hear music he remembered at this time. And Zon says, I thought I accidentally started my game. It's good stuff. You can tell on the clip skips that based geographically where Yari is, they have more of a stream delay than Zolden does. All right, what do we... This has only been 1 stream, by the way. This is how much work we did. This is it. This is your standard size colony. This is mini base. And I have a 2 to 5 second delay. I can tell you, let's go like this. 1,000, 2 1,000. That's the standard delay from me to the internet. So you're not too far behind. Oh, all right. So today we have to work on this little guy right here. So I suppose we can do that because we need to figure out how much water we have to store to be able to get 100% of its usage, right? Which also depends on how much you're using, but we don't ever want the thing to be overpressured. Because if it becomes overpressured, we're wasting water, and that is our only water source on the colony. So this little thing is critical. Now, we also have a problem because we have no access to sand. There was a recommendation, I believe, in the comments says, well, why don't you go ceramic? Well, I can't go. There's a common method, and it's a loop I've done before, whereas I will take a bunch of the clay from the deodorizers, you add coal to it and turn it into ceramic. And then when you break it up, well, you get 100% of that ceramic back in sand. The issue is we can't support hatches on this tiny, tiny colony. So we can't use the ceramic thing because I can't keep up a source of coal. So that's a whole issue. But we do know a little bit about this vent or geyser. I'll post this right at the start of the minute. Let's see what the round trip delay is. It depends. Everybody's a little bit different. That was a bad idea during an explanation segment, says Rad. Yes. Pips can't support sage hatches? No. It would take way too many pips. Remember, each pip only excretes 20 kilos of dirt per cycle. And our sage hatches are hungry boys. Now, we will try to get a couple of sage hatches going, but it's not going to be enough, right? They eat 140 kilos worth of dirt. So it would take you 7 pips just to support 1 hatch. So while technically it is possible, it's just not economically plausible because of the conversions. Let's check food real quick. We have 1 duplicant, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I have a couple of spares because you want to... This number is way too close. The Cuddle Pip's looking for hugs. We are doing our arbor trees. It looks like this one's done, as a matter of fact. I need some more of the acorns. Which also means, especially in this playthrough, I'm going to be able to do this. We will be getting rid of these natural tiles because we want the resources. But now that we have the trees in, we're happy with this. That's another acorn. Relocate it. And as soon as these branches come up, then we'll be able to start ranching these pips, and we'll be able to switch over into pip omelets. Robinson says, what about a suggestion from YouTube? Comment, What about my suggestion from YouTube comment about clean water layer on top of the polluted water, disable off-gassing and pee water loss? The pee water loss that you're getting from the off-gassing is not going to be too bad. And eventually, it's going to stifle itself anyways because of carbon dioxide. Because the polluted water will not be able to off-gas with too many layers of carbon dioxide on top. And as you can see, like it's not emitting polluted oxygen a lot. Until isn't temporary anymore. You want natural tiles again. Temp. We're also falling behind on tasks. We don't have enough dupe labor. As you can see, we have planter boxes sitting here. Checking the priorities. I do have a farmer who's supposed to be getting over there. But remember, if that farmer is sleeping, like they are right now, this is the reason why you always need a little bit extra than the math that you're getting from the plants. Even though it only takes 5 meal to support 1 dupe. That includes 0 movement time of like getting the meal lice over to the electric grill, the harvesting. Well, it's more about the harvesting. Because, for instance, right now, this is lost calories. Because another one is not growing at this time. Delay test. We have access to balm lilies. There's our blossoms, but we don't know... Did we already do the math? 1,279? Let's do some math with this.
It is now time for stream math.
Remember, Yari, that the screen message delay also takes into account that it's got to go to my bot picks up your chat message and then pops it. So it is not exact either there. Mr. Nice Gamer in with the 18 months says, happy holidays, my friend. Tiny base, tiny math. Thank you, Mr. Nice Gamer. Happy holidays to you and yours. All right, so the first thing we need to figure out is how much oxygen we're going to be able to do on this. Let's see what we have in the pod. I don't mind taking another dupe, but I think we have to start being really picky. Pike apple bushes. Oh, it's too warm for pike apples. Maybe the omelets here. I mean, this is this Abe is not bad. Here, let me get rid of the calculator for a second. Are you excited about the Bionic DLC? I am, Acanthios. I'm looking forward to seeing how everything works. New ONI content is always good. The rat says, I'm loving that this chat is now just a technical analysis of Twitch and the ISPs, rather than whatever that Echo guy is doing over there. Do we have enough food to sustain them? We could just plant more mealwood. But their only negative is squeamish. Granted, their traits aren't phenomenal. I think we're going to take the omelets. We could use the spare calories. And this is good positive morale food compared to our meal lice. So we're just going to take the omelettes. All right. We also have our oxyferns doing decent work down here. That's good to see. Oh, this is that regular water here. Oh, this is what we're doing. All right, so when you're looking at a SPOM, you know... Hold on, let's field trip this. Field trip! Let's go to duplicity. Remember, there's some spoilers in here, chat, because you haven't seen this state of the colony. I'm also looking forward to Project Zomboid Build 42 decks. We will definitely be playing that for a week or two. Codeman's here to drive the bus. No leaving food on the bus. All right, so when you're looking at a normal SPOM, let me get rid of this stuff for a second. When you're looking at a normal SPOM and you're trying to figure out electrolyzer water ratios, it's a different number depending on the type of your SPOM. The reason why is this SPOM only has 6 pumps. Each pump can only supply 500 grams of oxygen per second. Echo, you have also not uploaded the Factorio VOD? Yes, I have. I did that on Friday. I had to manually upload it. Content. Red chips. Yeah, it's uploaded. It's in there. The reason why it's not in the live portion, you have to check the playlist because it was uploaded manually. So it's another thing that YouTube just is not good at, the way they present live videos that have gone to VODs versus the ones that I've uploaded. In this case, it's still a VOD, but they look at it differently. I know that it's silly. But basically, so remember, this is only going to be 30 duplicants worth of oxygen ever because it's only 3 full pipes. So each electrolyzer, despite the fact that it requires 1,000 grams of water per second, is never going to use 1,000 grams of water per second because they're never going to be able to run at max clip. In fact, each electrolyzer individually, you know that it can only support 30 duplicants total. So 30 duplicants total divided by 4 means each electrolyzer is only supporting 7.5 dupes. Well, each electrolyzer also has the capacity to support 8.88. So we divide that by 8.88, and that means it's only using 84% of the water. So each electrolyzer in this case is only using 844.5 grams of water per second. A Hydra does, says DMD. Welcome in, first time chatter. But this is only the math for our standard SPOM like this. We're not going to have 30 dupes on mini base. We're looking at what, 8? So you have to consider what the max capacity of your SPOM is when you're thinking about how much water do I need to support said SPOM. I hope that makes sense. Miss Panamanda says, what's a Hydra? It is a oxygen machine that some people believe to be exploitive. It uses infinite mechanics in the game and just constantly produces oxygen. Ed says, Echo, I wasn't listening. Can you repeat all of that? No, I cannot. So with all that being said that Ed missed, speaking of Age of Mythology, you know another game we need to crank up that's had quite a few updates? It's Age of Wonders 4. It's had quite a few updates since we've last played it. It'd be another good one to play. I am thinking of a 2-pump SPOM. You've seen me do these before. I'm gonna keep this pause. It's kind of like this, and then there's an electrolyzer sitting on top of it, and then there'll be a hydrogen collector on the side of that. In that case, though, I have 2 pumps for only 1 electrolyzer, which means the electrolyzer will be able to fully use the 1 kilo of water required and support 8.88 dupes. So I'm thinking that's the way. That'll give us 279.3 grams per second left over to play with. So we'll have a little bit of extra water outside of our oxygen supply. Now remember, if this is salt or brine, you have to even do some more calculations because you're going to lose some of the water when you're throwing it to a desalinator. Dark Wizard said Echo's a 2-pump. Try me. But don't you need oxygen for suits and rockets as well? Yes, Akintheos, you're right. But remember, if the dupes are in a suit, breathing that oxygen, they're not breathing it out here. So it doesn't matter if the dupe's in a suit or not. The oxygen requirement is the same. Zolan says Firestarter earned a skill point. Put them in. Yeah, we do need to do some skill checks. When you have so few dupes, the skills become even more important. I'm thinking we're going to go crop tending to increase the farming rate. Second delay test with Dex recommendation. Now I'm curious what Dex recommendation was. Got Nate says, Chad, if you haven't already, be sure to turn on the Twitch low latency mode. Very nice. Bushman Glenn looks like is our pick 'em up, set 'em down dupe. So we want them to get some athletics so they can move around faster. So instead of going right to improved carry 2, I'm going to go right to suit sustainability for the improved athletics. Mr. Brain already has field research. We're not going to need this other research for a little while. So we're going to do the same for Mr. Brain. Slight speed, same thing. Buffer tank. I don't think we need super duper hard digging yet. So same thing. Rad says you could always use that trick where you keep your O2 level low enough that they basically are always catching their breath, which makes them use less oxygen overall. That only works in very confined environments, because in a bigger base, it will absolutely kill the dupe. Which one is your favorite, Floxes or Pips? Neither. I think my favorite right now is the Mammoths. I mean, they have big floppy ears. All right, this dude in here. I need to get a bathroom setup going. See, we do have this Sage Hatchie here. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. So we are getting a little bit of coal for the polluted dirt that we're creating, which is okay. What am I doing with this polluted water when it comes out? I do not... Oh, it doesn't really matter if we pump it into there. We're putting it in here, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Couldn't there be made for an extra science on a research dupe over athletics? Yeah, an argument definitely could be made. I think what Dark Wizard's referring to is the fact that then they skill up faster. All right, what are you doing? Why aren't you 1, 2, 3, 4? Why aren't you pit planning that? Please tell me I didn't go the wrong way, or has I just been paused long enough?
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby!
Eureka!
Water sucks.
Cheers to you!
Gatorade is better.
Is this a plant? No. I'm doing the debating in my head, chat. I think let's get the SPOM set up. We have plenty of water for now. Oh, Glenn, wake up and hug the cuddle pip. And why aren't you using your covers? I wish the dupes got under the covers. The question is, where are we going to build the SPOM? And then rebuild it. And then probably rebuild it again. This is probably a decent area. It's going to take up about that much space. The other thing we have to worry about is the cooling of that oxygen. Cooling of the oxygen's even worse. For now, we'll be able to run it through this water. So maybe it makes more sense to have it over here. One electrolyzer setup? Yes, Spark. I think that's what we're shooting for. I wish I wouldn't have moved these. Because then this spot right here may have been a better spot for the SPOM. It's okay. This is what we do a lot of. in mini base is you move things around a lot. What is that, 5? DMD is asking people how to enable low latency. It should be a little gear. A little gear in your, I believe it's a little gear in your chat window. Everything here is a temporary build, is how it seems to end up. All right, I think we can go double speed, though. Gator! In with a gifted sub. This one went to Eckhart, 89. All right, we are cooking our food. Glad to see it. We have our nice little carbon dioxide sink, so our food lasts a little bit longer. That's good to see. I'm gonna take these two off because we got those omelets. And we'll probably get some food every once in a while from the pod, so I feel comfortable just going down to the strict number. Newbie! Welcome back in, and Minty Mint. That's another adorable name. In with the follow, I appreciate you. Why aren't you pip planting that? I did this. Oh, it's because they're only 3 high. Did we do math on the pips? Festering Skull, in with the follow, I appreciate you. And Rad, continuing their prime or gifted sub to a tier 1, thank you. Did I choose this number of pips for a specific reason? Or was I just YOLOing this? I mean, that's not even a full-size ranch. Would it be better to go to a full-sized ranch? Why did I build a 51 tile? I know why. Because I arbitrarily just chose the space in between our arbitrary ladder rungs. I am so mad at Past Echo right now. Why didn't you use a little bit of foresight, you nitwit? Because 51 is going to end up being wasted space. Because remember, each pip boop, requires 12 cells. I guess we will be able to get more wood out of it. So this can only hold 4 pips. And then 4 pips. And I think, and that'll give us 8 total pips, which can support about 3 duplicates on omelets. Do you need space for farming and grooming? Yes, we did build that in. All right, let's do this then. You can go up here. Your little eggy poo can go up here. And this is no longer going to be a pip ranch. Because I am not the smart. So what do I do with this space then? Yeah, already they've planted this one. Airbus Lord of the Dark says streamer. I don't make notes. I just get chat to remind me. Right, chat? Right, chat? We are winning 16-14 Pats over the Colts. The game just entered the second half. Oh, that would be a great pick because I know no one else in my watering hole pick'em sheet picked the Pats. But I don't think the Colts are very good this year, especially with some of the things they've been dealing with. Next one's gonna be there. I need you to shake the acorns from the trees. Spark says, oh, quick reminder, sorry. Echo, you build Pip Ranch 3 tiles. Oh. The reason why that matters is Wait a minute. Dex. This should still work. DMD says why I use the pit planting mod. There's still not going to be 3 plants. Just because they're a different height doesn't mean they're different vertically, or horizontally rather. The only thing that's changed is the vertical amount. Minty, minty, mint. With the prime, I appreciate you, mint. I think the branches count. That is... No, the only thing it looks at is this tile right here. It is 360, but it's a weird 360 because it's like 6 tiles left, 6 tiles right. Hold on. It shouldn't change it. The great picture you got to look at is this one right here. So from the tile, there can't be any plants within this range. So from the tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 down to the left and 5 up to the right. So from the tile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. That's what it is. It's 1 tile too far. What if I scooshed it over? Offset them a little bit. So instead of going directly under, I can go here, then here, then here. In fact, if I plant one right here, no, because then it's going to catch it the other way, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. The lower will inhibit the middle planting, yeah. That's what I'm looking at now. Because it would work right here. But as soon as I tried to plant one right here, it would not work. So this is fine. We'll keep it the way this is. We're just going to have 2 ranches, 8 pips. We're done. We're good. We are good. Easy breezy. We have some idleness. We do not want idleness. Why aren't you pumping? Hello? This is one of these silly things. Yep. Look at it. It works when you just prepare it to build. It's not even being built yet. Mint says, have been watching Echo's YouTube videos for over a year now. the VODs too, and only remembered like 3 days ago that I still have that Twitch account and could have watched the live streams while they're happening. Mint, thank you so much for coming over from VODland and from the YouTubes. I hope you enjoy your time. Yeah, I want to get the... I need to figure out where I'm going to put that infinite storage. Granted, it's going to move, but we try to make it not move. A spot centrally located to the base would be great. Maybe right here for now? We're going to be able to fit 8 in here? Yes. We'll be able to fit 8 in here. Perfect. Milky, I appreciate you coming by. I hope you have a great day at work. In the useless pip farm? No, I don't know what we're going to do. This is prime real estate right here, so I don't know what we're going to do with that quite yet. But pips are going in. We're moving these. The reason why we're moving these now is that way I can build the SPOM right here. So I probably need to start squishing these hatches. No, because they're going to get squished even more. We'll see how big that ends up being. Gator! In with a gifted subby. Yeah, I am leaving this hatch in here to eat the leftover foods. We're not ranching or anything, just to get rid of this so it doesn't turn into a rot pile. Oh, it's about to be new name time. Are we gonna get the OG? Remember, when I update the credits and include your name as mod. I like to stick mine inside some other room, like a bathroom or farm or ranch. There's a lot of... Oh, no, that's on Tuesday. There's a lot of things you can do with these storage areas, though. Make them very high in... decor, so the debris doesn't hurt them. In this case, we're going to be doing one of these numbers. Yari, in with gifted mugs. 2 gifted chaos mugs. Chat, right now, hit exclamation enter, and let's see some hype and love for Urifa. For the giveaways. 2 chaos mugs up for giveaway. Remember, it doesn't matter where you are. The giveaway covers a standard cost, and in most places, that is enough to cover your shipping, everything too. Yeah, all right, thanks so much for the gifties. We have not unlocked our little storage things that I want to do when we're just bored. Let's go get them. Exclamation enter. Dominic says, hey, I really get you live, but I keep watching your YouTube videos. Have you seen the Frosty Lab map? And have you played it? It's really cool with the extra space biome. I have not played the Frosty Lab specifically. It's on the to-do as well. Joya Seeds. Unless there's a phenomenal dupe in here. We want a mechatronics engineer. But these are not it. Enzon says, I already have a mug. Go ham, chat. That's very cool of you, Enzon. Exclamation enter. I don't know how the giveaway bot does it when there's multiple items. We're gonna learn something new here. Any more acorns? Acorn. No. When are we doing a dupe raffle? Whenever we get a new dupe. It gives 2 names, says Yari. Thank you very much. Does it have to be uppercase? No. Oz says, I'm not sure if you've mentioned it yet, but have you seen the dupes slip on ice? I actually saw them slip on oil. You'll see that in the next YouTube video. I'd never seen it before. All right, they are starting to eat branches because you can see the dirt coming down, which means it's time to ranch these fun little guys. Stations right here. And then I need a dropper offer. So we're gonna lose 1 branch worth of space. No, not out of iron. Oh, let's do the rustic. And we have our giveaway winners, the Rad 05 and Auto 64852. Love seeing some OGs in the chat winning the Chaos mugs. Big thanks to Yari. All you have to do to redeem is click that link, make sure your Twitch account is linked, and you should be good to go. Thank you again, Yari, so much. Loop, welcome in. Good to see you, Kai. All right. Nothing, no acornies. This is gonna say pips, and we can only support 4 in this size ranch, which is fine. Beautiful. Get rid of those. They still haven't finished that research. Why? Is my researcher sleeping? Oh, there they go. Research complete. Exactly what we want to see. Boom. Boom. Another thing you have to be careful about putting these in the rooms, I can't remember who said that, is you want to make sure your doors are open because it does pause every single time. The dupe pauses every time they come through the door. So that could also reduce your timing. All right, let's do one of these setups. We will start with all agriculture consumable ores. I need to move a little bit of water in there. Can I get some moppy mops? Yes, yes I can. No, sweep only, please. Whoop. The Rad has redeemed their Chaos mug. Very nice. Okay, now give me this bucket. Relocate it right here. Yes, yes. Empty it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not empty that quite yet. I forgot I have to do something. That would have been ridiculous. Bloop. Yes. No! Oh, now it's only 38 kilos. Let me do another one. And Otto's redeemed their Chaos mug. Good stuff. Appreciate it. Yari, once again, I hope all of you enjoy your merch. We do have a merch makeover coming soon. I'm thinking we might do that stream live, so that way everybody can contribute to design ideas. We might figure some things out. I don't know yet. Okay, let me go there. How much is that? 2. Oh, this is perfect right there. All right, let me continue here. Soil, yes. Filtration medium, yes. Industrial ingredients, yes. No. Eventually, yes, but I want my databanks to go somewhere else. Metal ores, organics. This is the one that you gotta be... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We are putting it underwater. Raw minerals, refined metals, seeds. We haven't discovered ice yet, so liquefiables is not in here. Now I can copy these settings. And then low priority sweeps, so the dupes are never just sitting around. You will work forever. Congratulations. Man, it would be nice to put down some pip plant some dust caps, wouldn't it? It wouldn't produce much, but they'd be pip planted. We're also going to have to run some Drecos too. But this is already going to be 3 duplicants worth of food between our 2 pip ranches, so all we need is 5 dupes worth of food. Kutai Slicky said, prediction soon. I'm actually waiting for the blueprints to unlock. Apparently they messed with the timers, so you are able to get more predictions, but it looks like it's taking more playtime from what everybody's thinking. Or seeing, rather. You know, we could also make this. Ah, shoot. I can't natural plant there anyways because of the trees, so I might as well brick it in. It could also be where the incubator is. Spark says I'm getting 3 every time. You're supposed to get 6 now total. A small base like this won't take long to sweep? No, it won't. While we are waiting for this water so we can get the SPOM going, I'm gonna need 1 more tile there for bedrooms, which is fine. You can have fish for more eggs and omelets. Yeah, but the thing about fish is they're gonna require seeds. And I don't know if there's gonna be anything that we run. Remember, we figured out that we are going to have an extra 279 grams per second. I can do this here. 279.3 grams per second times 600 seconds in a cycle. So we have 167 kilos of spare water. How many bristle blossoms could we run with that? 20 kilos per cycle. Wait, 8? We could run 8 bristle blossoms. Which is enough to support 1,600 calories. Turns into 2,000 calories down here, even though I have not discovered it. I'm pretty sure it's 2,000 calories. I'm gonna have to look that up. Bristle blossom. We can definitely support 8 with a little bit extra left over. 20 kilos per cycle.
It is now time for Stream Math.
So we have 8, but I don't need to figure that out. I just need to figure out the per cycle rate. So 6 cycles is how long it takes to grow a domesticated berry blossom. And they will turn into gristleberry for 2,000 calories. So we have 2,000. Is this the right one? Nope. 2,000 calories divided by 6 cycles equals 333. So it takes 3 blossoms. Man, it'd be nice if we could squeeze to support 1 duplicant's worth of food. So that 8 bristle blossoms would be worth, what, 2 1/3 dupe? 2 2/3 dupes? Thank you, Ed, for the update. I don't think that's the game plan. A farming station? It's not a matter. A farming station would be great. Although we would lose some of the water Because then we could just run 6 bristle blossoms and I could throw some of that polluted water into the fertilizer stations. So instead of it supporting just 2 dupes, it would support 4. A supplier with noodle arms, no. An anemic, no. Slow learner, no. Calories, yes. Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. Nothing to see here. Have I ever used the ONI food calculator? No. No shame in anybody's game that does. I just like to do the math to keep it fresh. I like to imagine that our brains are like a muscle, and if you don't use it, it atrophies. But if we do run some Drecos, because we're going to want plastic from the Drecos, even though we do have an oil reservoir... Oh, no, we cannot. That extra water has to go into the oil reservoir. Bar none. We cannot run bristle blossoms. That little bit of extra water has to go into an oil reservoir. Otherwise, we're going to be forced into some weird radiation rocket situation. I'd rather have petroleum. Glenn Senpai says, I was an English major and never had that muscle. Well, you're still using your muscle. You just use it in word form instead of math form. Do we really need petroleum, says Gojiro? That's a good point. I just really like to use petroleum because of rockets. It is just such a better engine. I don't know, chat. This is that sort of decision, this sort of decision-making process that you gotta take your time doing. Because once you commit to one way, it's sort of difficult to go back, right? I'm gonna do another low priority sweep here. You can high priority sweep that. Still no acorns. 0 units. Glenson said, I don't use my degree. I'm a train driver by profession. That's pretty cool, though. I should probably also seal this in. And then recapture any of the pips that get out. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna think on it in the background. Oh no, Sage Hatchie! That's the wrong type of... Oh, you're gonna be upset here in a minute. I need to start... What do I do? Do I make the hatches go extinct? Yep, we do. These hatches are eventually gonna go extinct because we're gonna be turning their eggs into omelets. Remember, toilets produce some extra water. That's a very good point, Skyman. In fact, we can say that for each duplicate that we're going to run, we're going to get an extra 6.7 kilos per cycle. So it's not a lot of water, but we are going to get 6.7 kilos times 8. An extra 50 kilos. Speaking of which, have we researched our toilets yet? We have a little bit of sand access. Let's start by oh, I need electrolyzer stuff first. In fact, these are already running out of filtration medium again. But we want some early clay. Let's go a little bit of no, give me some sandstone. Let me go 10 on this. And Zan says curried beans. We are not doing curried beans. I'd like to do a higher level food this run, but it might be a smidge difficult. Let me get a real sweep of that and move this egg. Ooh, I actually have some copper. Let me put that little guy right there. In fact, I thought I had more. They just haven't redelivered it. There it goes. I can do them not powered for now. Research complete. Electrolyzers. I need hydrogen generators. Which is probably going to be running our base for quite some time. We are going to need some copper smashed. The cooling on this is going to stink. Because we don't even have gold. We do have gold amalgam. Okay. I was worried about the machines in the SPOM overheating. Rad says if you need more water, you can exploit stress vomiters. We don't necessarily need more water. It's decision-making time, right? I am not worried about food at this point. In fact, I'm so confident we're going to remove those 5 right there. Because this is going to be 3 duplicates worth. And they're almost online. Whoa, you got out. Bad. Bad. Get back in there. And then once these are loaded, copy settings. These will be on priority 6. Now we can take all the pip omelets, or pip eggs, and turn them into omelets. So each one of these little mini ranches is a dupe and a half worth of omelets. What did I also gonna do? Hatch eggs. I don't want your hatchy eggs. I'm gonna need 1 incubator in here to support this 1 sage hatch. Every once in a while, they will get to be cramped. So I'm gonna have to be careful with that. Because this space can only support 2 hatches. Right? Yes. So 1 egg and 1 hatch. So if we ever see 3 hatches in here, or 2 hatches and an egg, we have to kill one of the hatches. Alright, in fact, why don't I do this? Let's get this little guy in here too. We only need 1 pip in here to be able to do the pip branching. Pip planting, rather. Where's that egg? Why aren't you... What are you doing? This is a priority 6. No pending deliveries. It's right here. Pip egg. Pip egg. It's marked for relocate, thank you. There we go. Good call, Colonel Sanders. Lavatories need cleaning in the new dev branch. Kind of a bummer. Really? That's interesting. It makes sense, though. Imagine how dirty those potties are. Welcome back in, by the way, Glenn. It's good to see you. I guess that could have been a priority 4, but not a big deal. Now let's wait for all these guys to die. We will keep this hatch alive. This is... Oh, no, we won't, because its egg is going to go right into here. I'm just going to have to move them once again. Try to find a space that they're not going to eat my stuff. Oh, this is perfect. There's already 2 hatches right here. Any acorns? None yet. This can all go away. We're gonna be going to break soon. I just got the notification. And we finally have our first prediction, our first blueprint popping. So after about an hour of gameplay. That's a good criteria. So I want to do this prediction sooner rather than later so we can kind of keep a decent estimate. Start a prediction. What is in the blueprint? You have... I'm going to go long on this because this is going to be inclusive to our break. 15 minutes. Is it going to be tops, onesies and gloves, bottoms and footwear, Atmos suits, buildings, wallpaper, or something else like paintings or balloons? No way, 1526 in with the 4 months on the prime. I appreciate you, clubs. It's always clubs. Pip eggs! Yay! Supplying operating, but your building impaired. We'll take the pip eggs. Why aren't you grabbing this water? Oh, because you're broken. I need to move you somewhere else. Or I could just... Is this clean water? Yes. I can just deconstruct that, and then we'll have a bucket of water for the research. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I think we're safe enough to leave this on, right? For the break. So you can watch everything they're doing. That'll be kind of fun. Huh? Remember, the prediction is up. We're going to take our quick break. That way we can keep the ads away. I appreciate you being here. Drakos are eating the mealwood above the barracks. That's okay. I don't mind. We have plenty of foods, right? All right, we'll be right back. The sweep command. I think, yeah, there's plenty up. Be right back.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Hello, chat. Sorry about the extended break. Chaos. I'm sitting there looking and I noticed they must have already finished. Because we have 4 idle dupes again. Time to queue up some more sweebies. 107,321 bits in the prediction. Rad said, I told you to sweep. You were right. I figured they wouldn't have taken that long. Well, I also didn't think I was going to take that long on the break. Oh. All right, so this is good here. Twitch, in with a follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Sarnamalas, hello. How goes the mod life? I should have been doing this first. I'm gonna do this as a regular sweep because cleaning out our bedroom is more important because of the decor hit. All right, so we do need to keep our research going. I need the smart battery. I need this. I wonder why they haven't enabled shift click to queue yet. Is this map adapted to spaced out now? Yes. Yes, it is. You just have to make sure you disable the story traits. If you check my mod list, it is the one that we found that is working is listed. Painting a Christmas pine tree at the moment for a winter mod. That's awesome, Sarnamalis. Ed in with a gifted sub. Oh, check this out, chat. Ed's now gifted 69 subs in the channel. You can never gift a sub again. How's that feel? So wait, are the other planets small too? I don't know. We've never really explored this far. We've never done this. So I don't even know if they're planets or if they're just other point of interest. Gata in with a gifted sub as well. Vixer24 with the follow. I appreciate you. Gata's up to 11 in the channel. I appreciate it. My wallet appreciates it. Thanks, Echo. No more gift subs for you. Good. All right, yes. It is closed. 124,779 for our first unclaimed blueprint of the day. Boop. It is H2O checkers. It is wallpaper for the win. No gloves. Wallpaper. I think that's a new wallpaper too. And we do not have another prediction ready after, what, about an hour and a half playtime, so. They are definitely, you're able to get more, but it seems like they are coming out slower, which I'm fine with that trade-off. Because, well, I play all the time, so it doesn't really matter to me when I get them. Plus, it'll give the YouTube people... No, H2O checkers was a duplicate. Yari says, I was typing a message and I have break music playing. I hear nothing. Make sure you refresh. People have been talking back and forth with me, so... yeah, we'll recycle this. I also love the fact that you get more for your recycling now. 50% back. Which I am also happy about. So I think overall I like the changes. Alright, so I think we also want to get Drecos going, huh? Maybe Drecos in here. Drecos are hot boys, though. This could hold 3 Drecos. These Drecos themselves would not be sheared, but like once per their life. Or I could just set up a mini regular Dreco ranch. I think that's what we'll do. We'll probably set it up over here. Research is still going. Let's go to ×3 speed. Beautiful. Boop, 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 boop. Little colony, not a lot to do right now with us getting our research going. No, there is access. There's access to space here. There's access to space here. There's also access to these areas, one through here, and then the other through here, and then also access to space through here. So this is probably either where, this is probably where our rocket is going to go, and maybe regolith collection. I kind of like that idea. I also want to queue up some copper now that I'm, or gold. What is the amount that I'm going to need? Let's put a smart battery. I don't know. I'm going to end up using it anyway, so let's just do a quick 16. Water crisis? No, not really. We have all this water. It's like we just don't have sand to deal with it quite yet. What's in here? Oh, our algae. That's fine. Get all the data banks out of the way. Maybe I should start pumping these out as well. Of course, we don't really have the power to support those. Each one is 240 watts. So maybe if I just did one at a time. Yeah, I'll keep pumping those out. Still no arbor acorns. Shake them! Shake them, pips! We also have dirt. That'll give us access to fertilizer. And to be able to keep mealwoods going. So Drecos are definitely on the table. We're not going to have any extra water because of the petroleum usage. Of course, between the pips and the Drecos, of course, we're only running 3 Drecos ranched, so that's not going to produce a lot of food for us. We're going to be on pickled meal for quite some time. Jay Gower 94 in with the 2 months. I appreciate you. The size of the planetoid is adjustable. You can make them even smaller, but this is the pretty community standard for what a mini base is. It's also the default of how the mini base mod comes. All right, we got that. Let's get conductive wire. I would like to move... Oh, that's right. I'm moving all these critters. Hatches. Here's another way you can tell that the reason why this new system works too, where the way the new critter drop-off works. Notice that it's seeing 0 critters right now. Even though there's obviously critters around, it's because you have none selected. If I collected puffs, see, it says, okay, there's already 5. Whereas now I can just say hatches, it only sees 7. Right? Because that's how many there are. But I need to move those guys. Thank you again, Jay Gower, and welcome back for the 2nd month. Wit, hello! We only have 1 Wheezewort seed. So I don't think that's going to be the radiation. Or how we're going to do material science. I think it's going to be by Shinebug. Oh, we're falling so far behind. What are we doing over here, Firestarter? Curative tablets could be handy. Not good enough. Not enough good interest. Not enough good interest. No. We'll take the curative tablets. Even though we've been pretty good about not getting food poisoning quite yet. Oh, that's why. Because Firestarter's doing ranching, so farming gets put on the back burner. Do I need to deconstruct the ladders in the pip room? Yeah. Doesn't make a big difference, but yeah, definitely. That was just me being, not smart. Or not observant, I guess is a better way to say it. Come on, move the hatches. Get to work, fire starter. Now Firestarter's catching up with the pip ranching. Notice we're pumping, and so we're draining a lot of power. Plus, we're using the rock crusher. The hydrogen generator coming off that SPOM will help a little bit. Freya's such a cool dupe. I hope they add special traits for all new dupes, and maybe some of the old ones too. That would be kind of cool. Like you were guaranteed to get a trait if it was dupe X. There we go. There's some farming. I also want this to say data banks, because that's going to be bad. Oh, we have a pip ready. I need to relocate this. So I'm going to remove it. And move it. Oh, wait, you're going to be hungry, aren't you? Oh, no, you're still wild. So I can move you down here. Start filling up that place. Hey, can have a long distance call ability. That's pretty good. Paintball? Paintball's really fun. Staying ahead of the game. This Pacu is not going to be happy. Oh, I can move the Pacu. Come here. Carbon dioxide is going to be an issue soon. Look at these oxiferns doing what they can. Colts converted 4th and 3 at midfield. Staying alive. Down 7 with 4 minutes left. Come on. Couldn't hold on 4th and 3? Wait, there's only 3 in here? No, no, no. You need... Come here. You need to go live up here. How old are you? 32, yeah, you're fine. The oxiferns are way too nerfed. They didn't used to be that way. They used to be much more powerful. But yeah, they definitely nerfed them. Let's get rid of that. Research. That's another reason why everything's taking a while. We have dupes running. 1 dupe farming. We're also doing research, and the running's pretty constant because this pump takes 240 watts. If you figure a dupe can only run for 400 watts. I once headshotted a guy 3 times in paintball. Let's say he did have a headache at the end. I don't see any progress on the SPOM yet. No, because we're waiting for some more research. We're prepping. We're finishing some gold. That's importante too. We are moving the hatches to get out of the way. It might go SPOM. And Drecos. I don't know. This is gonna get ugly for a minute. Oh, I need insulated tiles. I don't even have insulated tiles yet. Insulated tiles. Yep, right there. Codeman in with a pancake and a drink 20 minutes ago. I'm guessing that was during the break. Sorry I didn't get to it. Cheers to you. I know you can't get to it, but what's the material inside the corner triangles and neutrino? I think it's diamond. Oh! If memory serves me. Oh, glass. And you can actually get to it. It would just take a lot of rad bolts. Because rad bolts can cut through neutronium. Bad loop. And if you do SPOM plus Draco farm, use the Hydro from SPOM to grow the Dracos. Absolutely, Captain Reborn. That's what I was sort of thinking. I was also, because it would consolidate the cooling requirement. Because it's going to have to be some tricky cooling. Because we don't have a lot of thermals here. It's going to be an automation based. So once the temperature gets too hot, we'll probably start pumping coolant. Something like that is what I'm thinking. Definitely going to overcomplicate it because that's how we do. Fuse them together? I don't know about all that. Reinventing the wheel in situations like this can be haphazard. All right, this is working good in here. This is done, which is good because it means... Oh, wait a minute. You're not completely done, are you? Nope. I'll put one more here. I'll mop this up. Yep, this is our one Sage Hatchie egg. I guess I'll use some of the gold here. All the other Sage Hatchie eggs will also turn into omelets. Who was spraying what? These do not get disinfected. What were you spraying? This? Disable disinfect. There's a sink right there, so I don't care about the germs there. Research done. Can we start the next? It's not done yet. Now research is done. Probably radiant liquid pipes. Yeah, because I'm going to need some radiant gas pipes. Definitely going to need that. Yeah, let's go down from here. Sage hatchling, incubate, priority 6. And now we can turn sage hatchlings on as well. That can get rebuilt. That's always made me laugh. We have kilos to pounds, right? 1,300 pounds worth of water is what that dupe just picked up. Oh, that is a strong dupe. Defensive pass interference with 90 seconds left, of course. Of course. I should have known better than picking the Pats. I should have known better. It's my fault. Alright, now it's this water's turn. Also recapture some of that material. And I'm gonna have to insulate this. Guess that's good. Let me do it this way. Let's do something like that first. See how big it's gonna be. Ventilation. Gold amalgam. Alright, this is our oxygen pumpers. Pump up the jams. Blueprint. Salt water. We'll just treat it as a learning exercise because we all learn from mistakes in ONI, right? Always. Loud sleeper, just a rocketry, building cook. No, so it is going to be the salt water. 2 tons of salt water. What can I do with it? Probably will help when I need to build liquid locks or our cooling solution. That's going to happen soon as well. Yeah, petroleum is probably going to be power as well. Because we don't have another big source of power other than the magma biome, and that's not going to last long. I see from my echoes that the pod was not shirts. No, it was not. That can go away. You know, if I was smart, I would have just started digging through this and all that water would have dropped over here anyways. But at least it's consolidated here. I can also start moving it. Yes, yes. No. Oh, wow. Way to go, Kevin. Power. That's lazy. Just put a bridge. Thank you. And where are my bridges? There it is. Boop. Kevin pipes. They absolutely were Kevin pipes. 55,000 calories. Raw egg. Are we not making omelettes? Omelettes? Whoa, whoa. What happened here? I didn't know. I guess there was some water in these. Oops. Oh, that's what I get. Out, in. Because you can tell I went deconstruct and just went across. Classic. Would we ever do a Chaos Crew mini base? I would love to do that. But right now, Chaos Crew is normally done by voting. The mod is, once you have it, it's pretty easy, right? All you have to do is remember to turn off story traits. But it'd be very interested to see what people come up with. Maybe next one, we just won't do voting, and I'll say, yep, we're doing this mini base. It's very difficult to get the same seed to work in mini base. Why do you say that? I'm assuming this seed would work. I have not heard one way or the other, though. So you might know something I do not, Queen. But generally, yes, like Colonel Sanders says, we do avoid requiring mods. Meat? I want that barbecue cooked. I can't believe they still haven't pulled out another acorn. Oh, we do have an acorn somewhere. Right there, yes. Sardamal says different mod settings generate different worlds. Yeah, well, you just have to keep the same settings, I guess. Okay, so this is here. I'm gonna have mesh tiles here. This is going to be the electrolyzer. Where I always mess this up is I never make it big enough. So this is not high enough. It has to be that high. So high. Oh, why'd you just do that? Don't ever do that again. You're a bad person, Echo. And I'll need a place for the little Atmos sensor. Right here, and then so that's how wide it is. Save file would be an interesting way to do it. But yeah, everybody would be forced to have the same 3 starting tubes, and I don't love that. Let me do this now as well, just so I can get all this cleaned up. Can you not get in there? Yep, we're just going really slow. Is it time for supersonic speed? $25, 24 Colts. 12 seconds left. Oh, come on. With a 2-point conversion? That's how confident they were? They went for 2 points? Okay. Would also lock everyone into survival versus no sweat. That's true. But we also... See, it becomes a problem when you try to cater to everybody. It becomes more and more difficult to keep the variability up, or the challenge, or etc, etc. Sometimes the Chaos Crew may not be everybody's jam, right? Like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna do Chaos Crew this year. Oh, that Cuddle Pip just got out. Oh, and is hugging the little Dreglet egg. Oh, that is so adorable. All right, Cuddle Pip, you can stay out. I thought the Cuddle Pips would only hug incubators. That is amazing. Now maybe I'm thinking we should put the Cuddle Pip in this room. It would be cramped though, because there are eggs. We are slowing around like big time. Was it like this last time? Well, I guess we also, it is true, we only have 5 dupes. We're trying to be patient, waiting for good dupes. Does that egg have a buff on it now? Dreglet egg, yes, cuddled. Plus 100% rate. Man, that's pretty good. "12 tiles equals 3 critters per minute for Cuddle Pips." Yeah, but no. I know Cuddle Pips have less of a stringent requirement, but the Pips don't. And there'll be eventually other Pips in here, because this will outgrow our requirement. So we could still do it, it'd just be a little manual. So I was thinking, because if they start Cuddle Pipping loving on the Pip eggs, You know, we should probably put the Draco eggs in. No, the Draco eggs are not going to go in here. So why don't I just open it? We'll probably end up using this space for more things, but you're right. I think it's just too valuable. It's just more calories. Maxine! In with the 16 months as dad. Leave me alone. I'm already 16. I love it. Love it. Wit said, still been over 2 years since you said, quote, in my next series, I will make a planetoid full of exploits. Any hydras in the future? No. What do you mean, rest in peace, Cuddle Pip? They're gonna go in there. I open the space up. So they should be okay with a bunch of extra other pips. We'll see. We will see how that unfolds. Alright, this needs to get swept. I'm gonna do this regular priority. Like that. Yes, now. Oh, yes, what a good Cuddle Pip. Cuddle Pippy. You're the one. It's not gonna last forever, because that Cuddle Pip's eventually just gonna lay a normal Pip egg. Come on, give me a dupe. Suit wearing operating. This might be our mechatronics engineer. Plus they're green thumb, iron gut, uncultured. And the start to athletics is pretty nice. Correct. Correct. One day I'm gonna get that right. Said good morning from across the pond. Well, good evening. Or maybe late afternoon. I'm thinking this Devon. Which means it is time for a new dupe raffle. Get your names in now. 68-yard field goal attempt. Come on. That's not happening. Online but short. Ugh. That makes me sad. Alright, we got those pipies. Gas reservoirs. Thank you, Ed, for the updates. Alright, research. We finished that. Now I need Atmo sensors. We need to move this Draco. Loopy. I like that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. See, tame and groomed. Looking nice. Looking nice. Another thing is, I should be turning on Kettle Pip eggs and the omelets. So unless we run Cuddle Pip somewhere. Maybe. The problem is, they have to eat thimble reeds in order to keep making Cuddle Pip eggs. But the Cuddle Pips, you realize if you combine, what, fertilizers, Cuddle Pips, Grub Rubs, that's a lot of increases. Ed, have a good one. I appreciate you. We cannot get up there yet. Let me build this tile. And this tile, then you will be able to get in here and do your thing. This is going to be a little awkward because that's not it. It's going to be here like that. Because this is where the Atmos sensor... Oh, it's off by 1. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could make it off by 2, so it's just a little bit more even in here. I just don't know if that seals it in well enough. I guess we will. Which means all that needs to be insulated. And now how am I going to do the cooling? I'm debating right now. I could use a pump. In fact, this is what we might do. I might put a nice little brick here. That's where this oxygen goes out. Something like this. And this will keep that brick cool. Yeah. Which this is all arbitrarily... Arbitrary? Nah. Because we don't have our other solution yet. We don't have plastic. We don't have any... We don't have steel. We're way, way far away from any of that stuff. Dash of salt vines. Wouldn't that be great? I need to get those pip planted. Where can I pip plant those? In the bedroom? They're never gonna grow anyways because of chlorine. Never mind. I was thinking... I was being silly. Yeah, the Saturn critter traps are great when you combine them with some bees. Absolutely. Lots and lots of power. Let's go. Automation. Oh, I'm still not done with the Atmos sensors. That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna need more gold, though. I can already tell you. Oh, I do want some copper. Because copper are better plates for thermal transfers. Are bees best because of how fast they reproduce? Yeah, I guess. I mean, and, well, not only how fast they reproduce, because they don't reproduce, it's just the fact that, yeah, it's just speed, I guess. I've never tried it with anything else. Dupe raffle is almost up. Oh, and our prediction just came up. What is this? Almost a 2-hour mark. So right now it's hitting around 1 hour per blueprint. We have 62. Let me get Rad. Can you give me an exclamation roll 62, please? Nine. No, not you, Wit. Oh. That can go away. This will have to start coming down. Rad rolled a 46, 50 per page. So that means 50, 49, 48, 47, 46 is Senlyken. Congrats to Senlyken. Bloop. Where are you, Devin? Sand like. Uh-oh. Send. I can't remember how to spell sunliken, and I already got rid of it. Sen, where are you? That's Sen. 2 eyes. Okay. Whew. I was right. I also forgot to do all their skills and stuff. Sunliken is going to be mechatronics engineer. Ooh, fire starter. Can finally get some of that athletics. Mr. Brain. Astronomy. Yeah, that'll work. Buffer tank. Let's get some construction on you. Bushman Glenn. Improved carry. And you get your better hat. Slight speed. Improved carry as well. And your better hat. If my timing from last week holds, it's 1 hour intervals for the first 3, then 2 hour intervals for the last 3. Oh, wow. Total of 9 hours to collect all 6. That makes sense. I would definitely take Dex's word for it. Priorities. Sunliken is going to prefer to do operating and building, but we double up the building. That way they do eventually get to the rails. So let me throw up that prediction. Blueprint prediction is up. You have 5 minutes. Is it going to be tops, onesies, and gloves, bottoms and footwear, Atmo suits, buildings, wallpaper, or something else? Gloves. oh, we need beds. I need a bed. I'm gonna put this one over here. I'm gonna have to shift all those eventually.
Eureka! Gatorade is better.
And with a pandiculate. Oh.
I need to play Fallout again so I can win some echoes, gambling on your demise. Ice cold. Ice cold. That's... Oh no, I messed up! Why? Why? You nincompoop! I guess this is where the grooming station and thingy are going. So the next one can go right here. Ugh. Do, 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 do. And let's find the stations. Stations, everybody. Critter drop off, perfect. Ooh, confetti suit. Decreased machinery for an operator, that's great. Noodle arms. And just a cook. We'll take the confetti suit. Who's gonna get it? First up next up is Glenn. Pip, where did you get out from? Pip's gone. Get back in there. There's branches on this, so I don't mind grooming anymore. Still no arbor acorns. Wit says, so you said you were going to put me in timeout until I could change my name again. I was just being silly. I wasn't being serious. How am I going to get in here? I guess we'll temporarily do something like this. All right, now let me throw down my... I don't have metal tiles? Zoomy zooms. Zoomy zooms. What will you do if you're reborn as a dupe in an asteroid? Oh, apologize. Like, oh no, I know what's coming. This isn't gonna end well. You know, I could just put thermosensors around the colony. No, this is too small of a colony. Right? It would be better to have localized cooling until we get further down the road. I was thinking we could put thermosensors like here and here, and then just have it turn on a cooling loop whenever we need it. But the problem with that is then when I need localized cooling like in the Drecos, I wouldn't really have it. But that would be one interesting way to do it. Although it would be a spaghetti mess. Rad said Echo would be a noodle arm stoop. Rad, I'm about to time you out. I just need to share some good news. I have a day off from the day job tomorrow, so I'm going to get 3 full nights of sleep in a row. That's all. Just needed to share. Good for you. Echo's overjoyed response would be Yodel. I'll have you know I've had multiple PRs in the past few weeks. They're rad. Definitely not noodle arms. What would my trait be, though? I don't know. Why the extra floor tiles? Was just to keep it solid. So when I do put a pump here, there's not one tile of water in there. Bench PR video when? And what's the max weight? I don't do regular bench. I do bench, but I don't, like I use dumbbells. So I don't have access to plates. Okay, that's built. And we have our Atmos sensors now. Yay! This is the Atmos sensor that decides when that can pump hydrogen. This is the Atmos sensor that says when it can deliver oxygen. Now I'm starting to second guess this. I feel like this is going to be an issue. No, it's not. It's going to be fine. Rad said you could do both hull-based cooling and localized by using liquid shutoffs. Yes, I'm just saying it's not. I don't think it's worth doing all that now with this temporary cooling solution. We'll eventually use like thermal aqua tuner and steam turbine to do that sort of system, but right now, I think just sending the oxygen out through the, just sending the cooled oxygen out throughout the map is going to be fine. Speaking of which, this is going to come out like this. And then we're going to need some radiant. I'll use gold. I'm thinking a 3x3, right? That should be plenty. And it'll fit nice and neat. And then all I'm going to have to do is check it. I need the... Nope, it's down. It's over here. Just check to see how warm it is. And once it gets too warm, I can turn on a cooling loop. Automation. I don't have automation wires. Man, we're behind on everything. Looks like the predictions are done. Blueprints. Woo, the big one right now is buildings at 17,000. The smallest, so the biggest payoff would be Atmosuit stuff. Survey says Wallpaper again. Rainbow stripes. A wallpaper with all the colors. Choose the outcome. It is wallpaper. Complete the prediction. Curse splat. And what's great is it's a duplicate. And I think it's a nice duplicate. So we're about to get paid. 800 spools. Bloop. Rigged, says Stardust. All right, so this is gonna come through. That's gonna get shut off there. I need research to hurry up. We're going supersonic, chat. That's good there. I might as well start moving these. Notice the Abyssite is already starting to fail. They hit so hard. This is going to be dormant for another 31 cycles. Ugh. Research complete. Automation wire. Right there. You racing towards bunker tiles? No, I'm not worried about it. We'll get to bunker tiles before it breaks through. Should. I might as well start some other stuff here. Water is going to come in. Right now, it's just going to be used from all of this. We will fix that later. Power is going to be a little bit of a nuisance. We can come... There's going to be one here. I just don't like this design. One, two, three. It is even with our 3-tile setup. I'm just not 100% convinced how it's going to work. But it's going to have to be fine. I'm not going to shoot myself over it. There we go. I can't wait for the breach, says Gojira. Is there any point in keeping duplicates of blueprints, or are the duplicates just to gain spools? I'd say it's probably just to gain spools. There's nothing you can do with having multiple. That's gonna go there. Metal refinery. Oh wait, there's something else now. Boop, boop. Start putting in some metal tiles. Copy. Don't forget to wallpaper the SPOM. I will wallpaper the SPOM. In fact, we'll use our hydro. Our new fancy hydro wallpaper. I don't even have wallpaper. My researcher needs to get it together. Good, 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 good. And we're actually still able to keep the carbon dioxide under control, which is pretty impressive. It is slipping all over the place, so it's not like we're crushing it. Speaking of which, let's also do this. Priority 4 though, please. Eureka says the only thing you can do with multiples of the same is to brag to Echo that you've gotten a payphone. I'm over the payphone now. I'm over it. It has scorned me too many times. All right, this Atmos sensor is getting connected here. This is going to connect right there. Yeah. Weazar, welcome back. Hey, my sub can drink. Welcome back, Weazar. Appreciate that 21 big months. And don't starve, you can combine 9 pieces of non-tradable, marketable clothes into a high-quality one. Basically a niche way to use all the duplicates, common drops to get something nice. But couldn't you also just break them down and purchase them with the spools? Mr. Brain says, I'd like to apologize for my slacking on research. I've been busy trying to get my own mini base off the ground as well. Speaking of which, let me check the skills on Mr. Brain. I could have helped myself by just putting into applied science instead of astronomy. Astronomy doesn't actually give bonus to science. Mr. Brain's science is 9, so they should be doing a decent job. We could also help this fact by... Oh, they already have the light, too. Sandstone. Yep. Why did you take astronomy? Just because I knew that's the next thing we're going to need as far as the requirements of research. I knew we will not need applied... actually, we'd probably need applied sciences first. Yeah, it was just a mistake. I will check priorities. Mr. Brain is prioritizing research. All right, I need a pump in here. That's going to provide the cooling. It can be regular. You can be on this normal circuit. That's definitely not getting too full. My goodness. This can be deconstructed because we don't need to build anything up. Oh, yes, I do. Chat's gonna yell at me unless I build wallpaper. Wallpaper, wallpaper. What are your thoughts on using rocket interiors as mini modules for things like ranches, chlorine rooms, etc.? I don't love it because it's not aesthetically pleasing to me. Although it is a great space savings. But I don't think I've ever really needed the space, if that makes sense. All right, for this, we're just going to rock in. Or do I do it a closed loop? No, it's going to have to just dump in because... I was thinking of just separating it, loading it in, and just having it circle and circle around, and when it needed to be cooled, we could have a liquid shutoff that just sends it through this water again to cool it back down. That's probably the better way to do it. I do have a liquid shutoff. How do I want to do this? I know the place needs wallpaper. I'm working on it. Chat pre-rolls are on, which means it's about time for us to take a break. Let me think about this during the break. Starvation? What are we talking about? Mr. Brain, go eat. We are in the middle of a meteor shower too. Let me go down to slow speed. Dupes all have something to do. Why are you stuck or something? No? Stop being dramatic, Mr. Brain. Okay. Nice shot. All right, we'll be right back. We're back, chat. Skyman, I hope you have a good night. Great sleeps. Oh, I'd love some great sleeps. This is not a priority. What am I doing? I always do this. Still working on that research. An entire break. Any more acorns? Music is off? No, music is on. Oh, yours. Yeah, I should probably have done... Is this not good music? Or would you prefer I played, like, the hanging out music or the hype music? It'd probably be better if I played some hype music. That's my bad, chat. I'll try to remember to do that. Chat, what is your favorite color? I always ask Echo, but I don't really have a favorite color. It's tough. I really like yellow. Specifically FFF0000. I don't know. I don't even know why. Maybe it's because the whole blonde thing. Party 4. Pi says pink. Shocker. I love it. Oh, double speed at least. This is doing well. We're just waiting on wallpaper here, I think. Otherwise, we're done. Oh, I was supposed to think about this, and yet I failed to. All right, so this is going to come out like that. I could just keep it simple, right? I mean, can we ever just keep it simple, Echo? That would be great. Why do you want simple? Why not overcomplicate everything? Everything in your entire life. Yay! Liquid shut off. Going like this. It's gonna take a little power this way, but this is probably the simplest implementation that we could do. I will go up through here because eventually this is all gonna have to be conductive wire. The KISS principle. Keep it simple, stupid. I agree. Let's spend some drywall. Where's my hydros? Oh, I wish I had pink. What color is hydrogen? Hydrogen's pink, right? Because then I could do oxygen down here and then checkered pink. I don't have checkered pink. Abductor says it is pink. Do I have a pink? I don't think I have pink. Oh, I do have pink. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Granite. Can I reach that way? I don't think I can. And then, do I have a hydrogen, like, what is hydrogen? Like a, yeah, pastel blue maybe? I won't be able to see the difference in these colors, but it's okay. Perfect. All right, so it's going to come out of here. And then it's going to loopy-loop around. I'm gonna need more. Give me more copper. Black or red would be my top choices, of course. The color isn't the only thing that makes the dress go wowza. Fair point. Fair point, good sir. All right, this is good. I can get rid of this now. I don't know what these settings are yet. We're gonna have to play with them. Because this is an awkward design. I've never made one like this. And then I'm gonna put, I guess I'll put the hydrogen generator right here. Just for easy use for now. I need 2 hydrogen generators. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use 1 hydrogen generator right here. I should have also put this in its own cooling system. But this is okay. The heat problem is temporary. And I'm gonna put another one right here. That's gonna be the overflow. Because to start off with, this one is going to be smart battery, gold, pop it, drop it, lock it. What about hydrogen generator cooling? We're not going to worry about it right now. We're just not going to worry about it. I might take the oxygen line and come through there or something if it gets to be an issue, but I don't even think it's going to be an issue right now. We have a very small oxygen requirement. So it's not going to produce a lot of heat. Oh, I need to bring that power wire out. Give me more gold. Temporary heat death. Ooh. Oh. Chat, happy Sunday. Hope you and yours are doing well. I had a hellaciously busy week. I'm somebody who, like, my inbox is always organized. And I've been behind on emails all week. Starts off, of course, that we have the holiday on Thursday. Then we go to Friday, and of course, you know, Friday we stream, and then I do my dinner and drinks, and I hang out with some friends. After dinner and drinks, or after that, I go to bed. I wake up on Saturday, and then it's all the sports ball. All the sports ball this week. Great sports ball matches, too. Oh, Pemmican. Definitely taking Pemmican. Yep. After all the sports ball matches, I mean, that was an all-day affair. All day. I'm actually starting to feel better from the perspective of cold, too, by the way. I did the not the Afrin, but the one for, like, sinuses and the allergies. Why? I want a cup of tea, but can't decide. Since I'm going to give me a number between 1 and 8, 8. Oh, you said between 1 and 8. So 7. More tea, better. All right, so this is gonna, did we get our copper yet? Yes. So then I'm gonna go like, no, that won't work. Let's go like this. Just keep it simple. Just keep it simple. And then we'll go back out and just dump it. It would be smart if in combination with dumping it, like it could bridge on and just stay until it needed to dump. That would be a much more sophisticated system, but this is gonna work. Not iron. That can go like that. That goes like this. This goes like that. Beautiful. Turtle! Turtle, buddy. Sorry about your boys. And tell us about the chair. Was this chair broken in anger, or did the chair just reach end of life? Jackson throws Turtle with a hook 'em. Here comes a gig 'em. One thing I learned that I did not appreciate out of, oops, that's not right. That's not even close to right. What is wrong with you, man? One thing I learned about Texas that I did not love. I want to know the actual story behind it. I'm sure either Jackson or Turtle might have it. So when Texas A&M joined the SEC, Texas and Texas A&M did not play anymore, despite the fact something like Carolina and Clemson have always played their rival game, despite being from different conferences. But Texas apparently said, no, we're not going to play it. Wait, why the automation? Because we don't want this pump running full time. I only want it to run when the oxygen is starting to get too warm. It was A&M that said they didn't want to do it. And Turtle's saying no, it was Texas. I heard on ESPN yesterday that it was Texas that didn't want to do it. Which, that's a long and historic rivalry. So it's surprising, right? Not harmed by me, just random chaos. The chair experienced sudden metal fatigue. Be careful with Afrin. I messed up my nose a bit using a bit more than I should. Yes, absolutely. I've always heard that. I had a buddy using Afrin too much. Afrin can be dangerous, 100%. It is not it's not Afrin. It's the other one. I don't even know what it's called right now. Zycam. No, let me go look for a second. And of course, by the time I get back, people already have said what it is. It's Flonase. It's always helped. It really opens me up in there. Oh, I can't wait to see this. The T-SIPs declared they wouldn't. 5 years later, Texas came back and asked to do it, but we were already scheduled on our out-of-conference in the next 10 years. I'm looking forward to when Texas schedules get updated. That's going to be fun. Good. I'm forgetting something here, and I just don't know what it is. Do I need to provide cooling for this? Yeah, probably. It'll also probably be good to have... You know what I can do? This is going to need to be insulated. It can come out through here. Provide plenty there. And only once it backs up should it come out. This is going to be expensive, chat. I'm going to send this all the way over here. And it's all insulated. Oh, you just got yourself stuck, buffer tank. Wait, you should put the payphone in there. Wait, not nice. Streamer just up and left. Deuces! This is half the rock you've got on the planetoid. I know, it's not a great move. But I don't... I have cooling here. I do not have cooling over here that I want to use because I need this cooling to be able to keep the whole base cool. Well, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Why not just have the loop run without a pump? Like just fill the loop and then just let it rotate around through the pool using the shutoff to stop the loop, but then it's just the power for the shutoff. I thought about that, Wiza, because there's no guarantee. I don't love the idea of the excess pipes through here. And there also is going to be a chance that I'm not going to be using a pool very large and have to start putting a bunch of buffer tanks in here. So that was the alternative way that I thought about. And I think both would work, but I'm sort of future-proofing myself right now by just doing a quick and fast method that would work and just being okay with it. How confusing was it to hear Echo read that message? I don't get it. Because I said deuces? I'm more concerned about the temps affecting the trees and thus the food. I don't think we're gonna have an issue with that. Oh! Why are you making messes, Buffer? Oh. Yep, Buffer did it. We have potty water in here. The buffer tank is overflowed. The ladder was too late. Yeah, I know. I should have done the ladder first. Say la vie. 90. 60. This is gonna go. Let's switch back to normal pipeys. Like that. This is good. I think I can seal this up. I don't believe your hydrogen buffer pipes will function as intended. Oh, thank you. This needs to go up. Is that what you're talking about? It's gonna go through. It's gonna fill this first and then overflow through here. Yeah, it'll work. A Dreco is hiding in the SPOM. Oh, come on, Dreco! Not Wrangle. Move you. Here, eat some mealwood. What's the reason to do 90-60 versus any other number combination? I get having it, not having it 100 for one, but why 90-60? Because for me, it gives me room on the top end and room on the bottom end. So if I want something to fire off earlier, I can do 90-80 or 90-70. If I want a smart battery to trigger later, I can do 90-40 or 90-50. It's just a good even number. The reason why we use 90 is because when this is calling for power, smart battery is saying, hey, hydrogen, fire. It's gonna do one full cycle of its power, like, giving. And if you have it at like 95 or 98, there's a chance you're gonna be wasting power because it's still gonna be generating power even though the smart battery is like, eh. Gino, I appreciate the follow. I'm trying to recover from that message. I don't get it. What's so bad? Yari, send me a whisper if you need to. I'm also awfully confused. And somebody please move this Dreco. Is this good and sealed? Yeah, we're just sealing that up. Squash fries? I mean, you'd have to be a whirlwind of a doctor. or whirlwind of a dupe to be able to get in here. Yeah, it's definitely some squash fries. In fact, I think I'm going to take out these mealwood as well. Oh, the word loop. Oh, thank you, Yari. You've never seen squash fries? Have you not played the new DLC yet, Weazar? There's a bunch of new foods. I need even more copper. Come on! Let's do a 20 this time, I guess. I think after this, the next thing that we need to set up is going to be the Drecos, since we'll have access to hydrogen. And I think Drecos... I don't know where Drecos are going to go yet. I can set up some low priority digs, though. Fill the loop and just rotate around through the pool, then stop the loop. Oh. There's another one. Now we're gonna say send a green signal, which is gonna allow flow through whenever the temperature of the oxygen gets above 28 degrees. Is the oxyfern and the abyssalite still around? Yes. Hopefully it stays forever and ever. How do I fill the loop? Oh. Bad loop. More? Give me more, give me more. Power wire. Did I not connect the power wire? Ah. Using a pump. Oh. There we go. So far, so good. Any more acorns? We do have trees. Ooh, maybe we go ethanol. Ethanol. And go from ethanol. Ooh, nosh beans. It will give us polluted dirt. Which we could then clean into clean dirt. And also feed to the hatchy boy. Ooh, maybe then polluted dirt into lobsters? We just wait for a lobster? And that's how we get early sand? What temp does the ethanol come out of the distiller? I think it depends on the input of the wood. I'm not 100% sure. Ethanol distillery right here. Doo-doo. It probably says it in its description. Woo-woo! That's good. Let's seal you up before Shinebug gets stuck. That's all water too, by the way, so we can use all of that. So we're gonna have a long time. Which, by the way, how much algae do we have? We could have ran an algae thing for quite some time. No, don't do it there. Oh, right, 91 tons. Miss Panamanda says mine was 60 degrees last time I played. I know it does come out hot. Like it's not, you can't feed that directly to Nosh Beans. You do have to cool it. Pop it. All right, so for now, oh, there's nothing going in these pipes, so that's not gonna work. And is this it? I will put a wheel here. A temporary wheel, of course. In fact, let me make that out of gold amalgam. And then I'll set the wheel at like 25%. So if this ever does not become power positive, then they'll come and run. In fact, I can make it even lower, 10%. Are we gonna use the loop to make it hot or cold? Chat's having fun with this. You see what you did, Loop? Here we go. We are going to be taking some damage here. So what might be smart is just to let it out. There's a little bit of threshold. Yeah, there's a little bit. I want you to turn on until you're a vacuum. You can stay what you're doing right now, because I don't think there's much bad in there. Yeah, it's just a little bit of carbon dioxide. This is probably going to have to be pretty full, because once this vacuums out, I need to make sure there's hydrogen in these tiles. So that's going to be very aggressively set. This has got to have to flow. So it equalizes. Otherwise, it's just going to keep coming out. This is going to be a pain in the tuchus. Let me do it this way. Temporary solutions. That needs to go away like this. Oh, what a dumpster fire. No Hydra, said PGTB. Nope, no Hydra. Way I can bring this out using regular and start depositing wonderful little gas vents everywhere. Ooh la la.
Get it, girl. Get it, girl.
Bobby! Water sucks.
Water sucks.
Gatorade is better.
Garage's better. Oh! Echo doesn't like Soggy O2. I like that. Oh, Yari, thank you. And then I will disconnect it there. I don't want to waste the metals that this thing would waste. Can we please finish this now? Thank you. I'm worried that this design will not work. We should be able to get it to work, but right now I'm not drawing any hydrogen out of this thing. Zoom. Oh, you make me blush. We need a cheaty base, says Gojira. Is the hydrogen and oxygen flipped? I'd hope not. Okay, good, good, good. Notice that the loop is not turned on. And that's because it's not hot enough. The gas is still coming out only at 18 degrees. Oh, look at this. All right, now only pump if this is above. We're going to try a kilo. And you only pump if you are above 450. That might be stable, chat. We have to watch this flow for a little bit to really figure it out. Oh. All right, that's all emptied. So now I can do just like this. We're gonna vent a little bit of hydrogen, 8 kilos, nobody cares. And that can connect right into there. No, of course there's one little blob left in the bridge. Don't say it's not hot enough. Oh. All right, it looks like so far it's getting up there. 1,000 might be good. And the way we're going to be able to tell is if hydrogen is floating down because these two gas pumps are pulling too much O2 out, then we have to adjust. But right now it looks pretty stable. Can we do the stream math? We've got somewhat simple O2 hydrogen output numbers. It's the stream math doesn't help. And I know that sounds counterintuitive, but the reason why it doesn't is because it's very much dependent on the shape and the area of your SPOM. I love the surprise in your voice. Well, it's just because I thought it would take more tinkering. I don't love... Why are you running, dude? Go away. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, good. Because the first priority is making sure this thing is self-powered. I wonder how often this pump is used. It has not been used yet. The loop is dry. This is good. Those metal tiles are still holding 22 degrees. And all of the pure oxygen is coming out nicely. That can go away. And this is all just being used. And it's about to have surplus, which means I probably want to put a smart battery on this one too. Because there's no way... Yeah, I can use a battery on this. And then I can just put an overflow on it later. Whoa! Got it just in time, Gojira. There was a vent on it because we were just going to overpressurize everything. And then I decided not to. Right now we're burning that hydrogen for nothing. But I could let it back up. And then what we can do... I can put this to like 10%. This excess hydrogen should be enough to run the colony because we don't have a huge power requirement. Oh yeah, this looks beautiful. And the numbers we went with is 450, 1,000. The reason why this has to be higher, remember it usually is 250. It's because we have to slam so much pressure into here to be able to keep it up here, even though this pump is pulling it down. Alright, that is set. I want this on 90-60 again. And then what we could do is I could set... This is how you would do it. A gas pipe element sensor, right here, combined with a buffer or a filter gate, which we will go get. I think I saw a hydrogen blob on the O2 pipe. Don't say that. All right, so we're gonna say hydrogen. This is not a convenient place from this. I should have moved it, but remember, this is all temporary anyways. And this is gonna go into a green buffer and then go all the way over, just like this. Why didn't I just go down? It would save me material. Nope. Automation. You're the one. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Slicky. Have a good sleep. A long day of celebrating my girlfriend's birthday. That is awesome. Happy birthday to your girlfriend. It might have been a temperature sensor. No, it's an element sensor. It's good. I just have to wait for the buffer gate. Because the reason why you need a buffer is because you don't want this thing to fire a green signal. The reason why this works is we're using this as a buffer tank, right? To store as much hydrogen as we can, but we don't want this thing to overflow and to cause back pressure here. In fact, I don't like that position. So if it ever gets too full, we want to tell it to activate, right? We want to tell the hydrogen generator, I don't care how much power the battery is asking for, you need to turn on right now. And I am messing this up right now, so I'm going to keep that like that for now. Gas pipe element sensor. And then give me some more automation. There we go. I'll show you in a second. It's a cool system. I like it. Are your pips still in their places? Why is there only 2 pips in here? And there's 3 pips in here. Four. Probably because this one... No, it's not even closer. Taco! Hello, Taco! Joyo seeds. We're not going to grab another dupe today. Now I can say hydrogen. Still waiting on the buffer. Right now it's burning anyways, because I don't want that to fire a green signal right now until we get the buffer. There we go. So now it's only firing when our grid needs power, which is exactly what we want. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your pips are? Did somebody see a bouncing pip? Oh, we're also going to be able to start making ladders on stuff out of wood. That's going to be nice. I can mop some of that. Get rid of this. Bloop. Oh, that pump's been used. Or the loop's been used. Because these bricks are down to 11 degrees again. 4% this cycle is how often this shutoff's been fired. Which should keep us nice and cool. In fact, I'm going to reduce this down to 26 degrees. Oh, there it goes. Does not take long. It's basically one pass through, and then oxygen starts coming out cooler again. The CO2 is getting mighty high. Can we break a bottom tile into the side area to vent into space? That'd be kind of cool. But no. I mean, I really like that solution. Just have a door, and when it detects, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a door sitting here, and when we have too much carbon dioxide, we're just gonna let it do its thing. That is a brilliantly simple plan. Is that a Pacu tank you're slowly emptying? No, this is. Relocate. And your little eggy, too. We're up to 80,000 calories. I'm backing off of more meal lice. Finally, we have a filter gate. No, apparently I do not. Yes. I can also... put one here. Put one here. Do 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 do. That's more even Stevens. Beautiful. Oh, I cannot believe this system just works so... Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, this is the danger. This is the reason why I wanted it so high. Do you see how the oxygen gets right up to this tile? If it drew too much hydrogen in, oxygen would come around and then get stuck in here. So that's the reason that we want the pressure so high. But it looks like it's decent. If anything, it could probably go up just a smidge higher. Because I don't even want oxygen in these tiles, because that's getting too close for comfort. But I guess it's still leaving hundreds of kilos or hundreds of grams in each of these tiles, so we're okay. Turn off algae? Oh, yeah. Duh. Finally, the gates. Filter gate. And this is only 28 degrees. Which is good. We'll keep an eye on it. Filter gate. So now I'm going to say 30 seconds. What this means is, yeah, hydrogen passes here, which would cause the gas pipe element sensor to send a green signal, as it will right now. But because we have a filter gate on it, the filter gate is not going to fire. Did I separate this correctly? If there's been hydrogen sitting in this tile for longer than 30 seconds. Why are you sending out a... What did I do wrong here? The green signal is from the battery. Oh, touche. Yep. You're absolutely right. There it is. No. Green signals, this does not receive. This is one way. This is unidirectional. Input, output. So that's not what it is. I've used this system 1,000 times. An OR gate. No, it shouldn't be... I think it's fine. I think it's still working as intended. Isn't a buffer the one you need? No, the buffer does... If you get a green signal, keep sending a green signal for X amount of time. Yeah, I think it's just the battery. And so it's looking like it's highlighting green, but remember sending a green signal, but it's not. It's just been coincidental. The battery's doing fine. This system works. And if it's going to be a long time before that hydrogen ever backs up, but the system's good. I just got confused because I'd never seen the output light up like that. I probably had not paid enough attention. We have our water supply. Granted, we're going to need to figure out some better water storage. We're also going to have to figure out how to clean the polluted water. We do have some sand. 3 tons right now because we crushed a bunch. Ooh! I'll take some free thimbleweed. Go scoop all this up. Beautiful. I think this is a good stopping point. $70,000, $90,000, $80,000 calories. Looks like we are losing calories again. If I can hurry up and start reproducing. All right, we have 3 in here and 4 in here, so that'll be 3 dupes worth of food. 3, 4, 5. So we're... Oh, look, this is what I was talking about before. Sage hatchling. What? And now they're cramped, which means minus 100% reproduction. So we need to kill one of these. And it's going to be you, 55. And it's because they basically get kicked out of the incubator. It'd be smarter in the future just to move that into a different room, so one doesn't interfere with the other. I know we haven't had the 3rd blueprint. It's ridiculous. This is a 24-hour stream, says Kevin. How you doing, buddy? How's our oxygen flow? We're still catching up from low oxygen. Let me do this too while we're sitting here. Whee! Oh, Mr. Brain, you're gonna get woken up early. Sorry, buddy. What? Oh, I still did it. Right there. Whee! Remember, Echo, there are now 6 blueprints per week. Yes. That's why we're doing some on the YouTube videos now. Because what Dex is thinking is the first 3 come 1 hour apiece, and then the next 3 come after 2 hours each. So it'd take you a total of 9 hours. And I don't play 9 hours of ONI on stream. But it looks like this 3rd one's taking a little bit longer. Because we've now been playing ONI for 3.5 hours. And we have not seen it. There's a nice clean. I'm gonna do the same here. Oh, yeah. Sweep all the things. Found another hatch. You can move. Need the next YouTube video. I know, I know. I was telling chat how crazy it had been in the past little while, or the past several days. Stupid busy. Ooh, copper ore. Noodle arms, unempathetic, quick learner, ranting, tidy builder. Hassan's not bad. But no, I'd rather have the 2 tons of copper ore. Alright. Chat, make sure you stick around for the raid. Let's get our thumbnail picture. I think this has got to be it, right? That to me looks pretty sexy. Although I think mini base or mini colony thumbnails do a little bit better when you just show the whole mini base. But this will be fine. It'll be fine. All right, everybody get ready with their favorite type of cheese. Or maybe the cheese that you last ate. I think I like that better because we don't want everybody saying the same cheese every time. Pizza cheese is not a type of cheese. 3, 2, 1, white American. Boop. Don't even say it, chat. I don't even want to hear it. American cheese is cheese. Oh, that's not bread because you combined a pumpernickel and rye. Therefore, it is no longer bread. No! Beautiful. Save, save. Bloop. Oh, I thought I already saved. Save and quit. That'll just make it easier. Oh, let's find out who we're going to show some love to. Remember, you get free echoes for sticking around for the raid. Really helps me out. Kirkik says, you're right, American cheese equals plastic. No, I'm not talking about Kraft singles, which is not technically cheese. It's a cheese product. But there is a regular American cheese. Good quality white American cheese. You're ending streams with white American sauce, says Taco. If it makes you feel better, I also enjoy some yellow American. Kai says singles are like 1 carbon bond away from a plastic bag. Oh. Do, 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 do. I think there's somebody new I've been wanting to say hello to. The problem is my memory just is not great. So, but I add them and then I'm like, okay, where did you come from? Why are you on my list? And then I second guess myself. All right, chat, you have a choice between stop it. Stop it. There we go. We have some brotato. Why is this always so difficult for me? I wish I had a team, a stream team. Like one of these fancy guilds that some streamers get into. That way I could just click the guild button and then just spread the love. It'd be so easy. I found out, so I got accepted into the, what do they call it? The Veterans Community page. It's not a guild. It was announced in the guild message, but it's not its own guild. It was a little disappointing. It's like, yeah, we're gonna recognize you in your group, but just a little bit less than all the other groups that we're gonna recognize. Maybe they're doing a trial to see if it's a good enough community to make a guild out of. I don't know. Make a stream team then. Whatever, I don't want to make a stream team. How about that? How about that, huh? You ever think about that? No? I need more friends. Hold on, chat. I'm getting there. I'm just being, you know, me. You know how that goes. Try someone new. You know I don't like trying somebody new. It always turns disastrous. Let me go. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I just need to find a category. And since we are going to be back tomorrow for some wonderful Factorio action, because all of you prefer and enjoy the Factorio action more than that other extra dimensional factory game. So that's what we'll do. Boop, boop, boop. Now remember, this is going to be somebody I do not know. So if they turn out to be not our style, I apologize. But you try to glean. You try to glean from, you know, their tags, but it doesn't always ring true. Tackle says, wow, shade. Oh, Delera in with the 4 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Am I updating the schedule to have it say Factorio instead of TBD? Yeah, I probably need to be. I'm not dissing Satisfactory, but like watching Taco play Factorio, it was almost like Taco was trying to sabotage themselves. This is such a ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. Like these selections, I'm scrolling through dozens. Half of them are not English channels. And then some of them have tags and I'm like, okay, that's probably not lining up with our community or our community values. All right, chat. This is why I don't do new. I don't like new. Change is bad. Change is bad. Where are you? All right, the raid is up. We're going to go say hi to the Huggle Bunch. We have not said hi to Huggle in a little bit. I appreciate everybody coming out. You guys are all amazing. And I really appreciate you. I will see you again tomorrow at, what are we doing? Like 2:30 Eastern? Is that what we've been starting on Mondays? Really looking forward to our next step in Factorio. I think we're going for the next science in bots. Can't wait to get some bots. After Factorio, I think we have decided on Red Dead Redemption 2, but depending on the release dates of things, I know we are also going to spend some time in Project Zomboid Build 42. That's going to be a whole thing. So, yeah. Ellie! Hello, I'm sorry you caught us right here at the end. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I appreciate you coming by. All right, beautiful people. Until next time, much love, happy gaming, and I'll talk to you soon.